Are we live? Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good to go. Everything is set. Seribot is here. The gang is all together. It's all good now. It's all fine and dandy. Alrighty. Just gotta wait for those initial 3 minutes. The usual suspect 3 minutes, as one does. There we go. Run the ads. And we should be live pretty soon. There you go. Okay. All right. Just gotta wait the 3 minutes out. And then we'll be good. Oh, wait a minute. Good thing I caught this early. Yeah. It's on repeat for some reason. Mr. DJ, please, the next song, if you would. Thank you. Okay, there you go. It was gonna repeat that song forever until I'd noticed. But that's okay. We managed. Let's mute this thing. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Just a matter of you know, having these ads stop, and then we can actually start doing it. You know, got stuff to fix. There's so much to do. You know. There is a lot to do. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Hiya, TV Paxoy. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How are things? How is everything? Hopefully things are going well. Hello. Hello. I did a thing. Ooh. I'm good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, that is so cool. What? That is so cool. Okay. Let me just... There we go. Cheese. All the cheese. I love it. It looks really cute. I really like this. I like that cheese and butter are the same shape. It's cute. It's very cute. How about you? Doing good? Yeah, just, you know, I wanted to fix the last few bits of, well, bugs and stuff this week. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to tackle that. There have been constantly things every week that have happened that prevent me from, you know, from doing that. But, you know, eventually I'll get there. I was thinking, despite whatever I can fix this week, I will get it fixed. And next week I'll start working on the art, possibly. Yeah. Same mesh, different material. Yeah, I got that, yeah. Even tweaked a little bit. Ah, let me see. Ah, no, you can scroll through it. Very cute. I do quite like it, yeah. It looks very dynamic. The whole thing rotating and stuff. It looks very cute. See if I can... Ugh. There you go. It looks very, very cute. I really like this. Kind of reminds me of Oblivion in a way. I know the remaster just came out, but yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. All right. Let me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me just post because I think the ads are over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, post, and finally the post. All right, I think we're good. I plan to pre-render these for performance issues. Yeah, because I'm assuming that with a lot of items, it can bog down the UI very fast. True, it's true. But yeah, pre-rendering might solve the issue. That's pretty nifty. I do quite like it. Glad you're making progress. Yeah. That is very, very cute. That is very, very nice. As a WebM? Ah, is that the thing? Interesting. Using WebM as a resource. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, but all right. Makes sense. Yeah. Hiya, Gyrodicer. Welcome. Howdy. How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. You know, just trying to get this stuff done. It is taking quite a bit, but I'm slowly getting there. We'll see how that figures. But yeah, you know, slowly getting there. Got some stuff to work on today, as I do every day, but yeah. Terrain looks a little weird. I made a new grass tile. This is supposed to be just a temporary thing, right? But yeah, I'm slowly doing these things, yeah. Blender and Godot supports WebM. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. All right, that's pretty cool, yeah. I'm still recovering after post-demo burnout. Now feel a lot better. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But was it that bad, or was it just very stressful? But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better now. Yeah. I am dreading the day where I release a demo. But it's happening in I don't know, 2 months maybe. So we'll see. MP4 doesn't support an alpha channel. Oh, but WebM does for video? That's interesting. I haven't dealt with a lot of WebM, to be fair. But that's actually very interesting. Yeah, I did not know that you could do alpha channel on WebM video. Interesting. Hiya, Rescoder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. AI told me. Okay. But I'm guessing, because unless I'm mistaken, WebM, isn't it supposed to be just a container, right? Because maybe not. Maybe it's just or maybe it's a container, but it can contain a bunch of stuff. Maybe that's it. Yeah. I have to read up more on it because I know next to nothing about WebM, to be fair. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. It was a lot of work and stressful too. I had a lot of feedback and people were mostly confused at the beginning. But if they managed to get through and figure out stuff, then they find it fun. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad they were able to push past that. Sometimes some people will just start a demo and just not worry about anything else. Yeah. And if they don't feel like the first 2 minutes are okay for them, they just bail out. I'm glad people stuck through. Yeah. It's hard to keep people interested, If you have a rough first few minutes, people usually just tap out, which is sad, but the unfortunate reality of it all. Worth to experiment. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Hello, it's me. Welcome, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday. Pen fell. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, You know, got stuff to do. We'll see how that tracks. Especially if your game isn't for a certain audience. It's kind of Tetris-like with roguelike elements. So yeah, a bit niche. Yeah, the nicher it is, the harder it gets to, you know, actually attract the common player, I guess. Yeah. I'm at the ER, but probably it's nothing. Bore though. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully it's nothing. Yeah. Oh man, that really sucks. Do keep us posted. Oh, Konstantin, welcome. Good afternoon. Hope you're all energized today. Yes. Oh gosh. Yes, I definitely want to work on this some more. Monday was just a nightmare with the whole lights out thing. I mean, it was kind of okay too, because I actually managed to sit down and read history for the game, right? So there's that. But yeah, I'm kind of energized. I wanna do stuff today. We'll see. But welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll post you the results later. You know, Discord is banned. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a real shame. I'm really sorry to hear that. But yeah, do post wherever you can, and I'll check it out. Yeah, I sent you as a link from here. Ah, okay. I also learned Godot's translation server. Ah, interesting. I have to fiddle with that a little bit. I did do my own localization thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. I mean, to switch it over to the Godot translation, you know, thing, it shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. Yeah. I added 3 languages: English, Turkish, and German. Ah, nice, very nice. Very cool. I got some art into the Discord though. Ooh, art into the Discord. Yes, please. Let me see. I love this guy. Wait, are you not opening? Open. Thank you. Oh man, but this card is absolutely great. I love it. This is pretty cool. I like this. But this one takes the cake for sure. I love this card. I love the fact I love the fact that the versatility comes from the spoon. I love it. It's actually great. Cheese, peanut, pasta. With CSV, it's very easy. Gotcha. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, versatile spoon. I love it. I love this one. The guy looks pretty cool. I'm assuming this is one of the companions. What was the name you gave them? It's not companions. It's your helpers, right? But I don't remember the exact name that you gave them. Companion. Okay, it's a companion. Yeah, I do quite like it. he looks cute. He's got that almost that DreamWorks kind of stare. I don't know what the term the game uses either. Gotcha. Yeah, but I got that it's one of the companions that help you out, right? I love this one though. The versatility card, perfect. No notes, absolutely amazing. Yes. I need to go. I will meet with my friend. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, take care, peeps. Take care, TV Factoid. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Enjoy your meeting. Yeah, hopefully it'll be nice. Oh man, I am really in love with this. I don't know why. It's just there's something about it. I like it very much. Approved. Approval stamp. But yeah, we're, getting things done. I'm glad to hear that everybody's doing things. Huzzah, exactly. Huzzah, indeed. Over here, though, I've been meaning to fix a lot of things, but unfortunately, I haven't been as productive as I thought I would be. You know, I have been working on the game. It's just that most of the time I'm actually researching and not working on it directly, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm slowly starting to get there. I have tried to research a better way of doing buildings. I think I got something nailed down. I just need to actually formalize it. It's not like I will do something right now. It's not gonna happen right now, but we'll see. We'll see how that tracks. Yeah. Today I'm actually gonna fix buildings, but it's not in terms of layering and all that. Basically, it's just gonna be, well, you know, fixing some of the issues that I detected last week. So yeah, I'm a bit behind schedule, and spending a day at HR doctors isn't helping. At the doctors isn't helping. Damn health. You gotta fix your health. If you don't fix your health, you won't fix your game, right? That's health is priority. I know that, you know, you're a bit behind schedule and all that, but you know, health comes first. And hopefully you'll be better soon. But yeah. Got a few things going on, you know. I actually fixed the grass because it was bothering me a little bit. I actually fixed the grass so it doesn't have any layering problems. Well, now the trees have layering problems, but you know, slow and steady. We'll go through this together. It's gonna be okay. It's like 98% nothing, 2% chance scary, so gotta get checked. Yes, you definitely should. You don't wanna bet on the 2%. Absolutely. Even a lower number than that. You don't wanna bet on those things. Absolutely not. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing. We'll hope that it's nothing. Yep. So, there's still a bit of a problem here. I've been trying to fix this for the longest time. But we'll see how this goes. Because I was thinking, there are several... this is a problem packed into several... Or rather, this is a multi-layered problem, so to speak. The whole building thing. Basically, when I build something, if it's outside of the original scope of the village. So for example, the village right now is this chunk right here, you know, delimited by the statues, right? And then it's this one down here because the building kind of overlap, or rather kind of bleeds out to this bit down here, right? So these parts outside of it are technically not part of the village until I build something on it. Wishing you not scary and ice cream at the end. Absolutely, yes. That sounds like the best scenario. Absolutely. I could get some ice cream. You could. Yes, absolutely. Why the heck not? So if I build the building on a place that is already occupied by the village, like for example here, right? It's overlaying two chunks, but part of one of them, or rather one of the chunks, is already part of my village. If that happens, then the building is built as normal. And what I mean by normal... What I mean by normal is you see the whole stages of everything. The base gets in, and then, you know, it gets updated as it goes, and then it finishes the house. However, if it's a new bit for the village, if it's something that isn't part of the village yet, so for example, this square right here is not part of the village yet, technically, right? It's a no man's land, sort of. But when I build a house here, it takes its time and it doesn't update as well as the first one, right? You'll see here when I clear the bit for this. The house is already here, but the ground isn't set up yet. And suddenly, it just sprouts the house into being, ground and all. So I gotta fix that. Why the heck? I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try to find out today. Hopefully fast, because, you know, I don't want to spend too much time on this, but yeah. You know, it then builds as normal, but it doesn't do the initial step, which is a bit weird. So I'm gonna try to figure out what that happens. I don't know why. I'm assuming that, yeah, it is because of the whole chunking systems. But I have to figure out exactly what is happening here. Yeah. Man, I can't wait to get the actual art in this game. Good lord. Can you imagine? It's gonna be something else. Video games, how do they work? I know, right? I mean, video games. What a kick in the quad. Okay. Not with that. I need to fix this. I don't know exactly what needs to be fixed, but I'm hoping it's not that difficult. Fingers crossed. I believe when I am placing a building, I am not updating the chunks for the village straight away. I believe I'm only updating them when the building actually starts, which should not be a thing, right? There's also another problem that I wanted to fix. I don't know exactly how I'm going to fix it yet. But the problem is, you know, I placed the building here, right? I placed the building on this spot, but there's nothing here indicating that a building is going to get built here, which is a problem. I need to signify this with something that actually tells me that, you know, there's a building here. There's something that is going to happen here, right? Because right now, I have no idea that a building is going to get built here. Only the fact that, you know, I've actually... Oh, okay. That's bad. Anyway. But yeah, okay. Also, I need to fix that combat thing. I don't know why that's a thing. Actually, let me see what happens. Is it all the time? No. What? Why did that happen? I'm so confused. What? What? Was it because of the buildings and stuff? What the heck happened? Okay. Sure. Okay, something is up. I don't know exactly what it is, but something is up. I need to figure that one out. If it happens again. I should have checked the logs, but you know, no, it's too late, I guess. Gotta just roll with the punches, I suppose. But nothing seems to be interesting. Oh, also I fixed this whole overlay for the characters moving and stuff, which, you know, was a bit of a... I don't know if it's gonna stay like this. I have been researching some other games to see exactly what happens when you have obstacles in the way, because right now the biggest problem is the buildings kind of make it hard for you to see if you know, if it's a cell that you can walk to or attack or anything like that. But I don't dislike this way of doing things. It's just that it makes it hard, for example, for stuff like this, right? Where you actually can't be on top of trees, which kind of makes sense. You don't want to be on the same spot as a tree. I know that other games, so for example, in Fire Emblem, you can be on top of a tree and that will help you in terms of evasion or defense, or, you know, there's a bunch of other things that can happen. I'm wondering if I should even let characters overlap with trees at this point. Because there's no way I can make it look good. They're just on top of a tree. They will be layered, of course, but it's gonna be iffy. It's definitely gonna be iffy. Hiya B, welcome. Oh, and Dirk Glover, thank you so much for that hydrate. Cheers. Welcome. Nobody knows. That is absolutely true. Yeah, nobody knows. Games are a mystery. But yeah, there's still a few things to contend with. The fact that arrows pass underneath the characters is kind of okay. But then if you're passing through way too many, it kind of gets hard to see where you're going. Especially if you're going on top of a character like this, right? When you're going up here. I may need an element, another element that will actually tell me this is where you're ending up, right? A small animated element here to signify that this is the place where you'll be at the end of your movement. That can help you distinguish where that piece is behind a character, right? There is that. We'll see. There's still a lot of visual stuff I need to improve here, but could be worse. I don't dislike this method, to be fair. We'll see. But yeah, lots of stuff to do. But small steps. Small steps indeed. Visual stuff, exactly. Visual stuff. Next week, I'm gonna start working on the visuals for the game. Trees and things. It was actually pretty interesting because during on Monday, since I had no power, I was actually able to read some of the history books that I've been meaning to read for a while. And I've actually researched the kinds of flora and fauna that people had at that point in time. So I actually have a good list of the kinds of trees and foliage and crops and animals that existed in the area. So, pretty good. I can actually start tackling some cool visual things. So yeah, hopefully next week. Hopefully next week we'll start with that. I'll have to set it up. I have to set up the art bit. But yeah, gonna do some art. It's gonna be interesting. All right, with that, let's try to fix this thing. Where is my code? There it is. Let's see here. I need to figure... Okay, I'm gonna fix the housing thing first. Because I don't get it. Look at all these people. That is very cute. The fact that you can see other villagers here is very, very cute. All right. Hey, Annex. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope things are good. All right. Let's see here. I think it's basically because of the whole chunking system. So we'll see. Let's go to the building. I don't think I have it open though. Let's put this here. I probably should clear all of these because I ain't using them no more. That'll do. Okay. When I'm checking for visuals, that's during construction, I think, though. So overlaps, as floor plan, as visuals. Yeah, okay. No, wait, this is settlement data. What are you doing? No, I want the building. There you go. Okay, let's pin this one too. Mickey, Manusha. Mickey. Hello. I threw stuff into functions and my process now is so clean and tidy. That's very cool. Yeah. Tidying up stuff is actually pretty nice. Absolutely. I mean, process function. Got it. Yeah. Hiya, Derwin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Speaking of clean and tidy, Jay, did you buy tons of toilet paper? I did not, actually. I mean, I don't usually buy that many things, but I usually do like to keep a little bit of a surplus just in case of I don't feel like going to the grocery store every weekend, right? So I just buy a little extra sometimes so I don't have to go outside every time. So yeah, I was pretty well prepared for that, so I didn't need to buy any extra. Anytime, just give me some support. Thank you so much, Derwin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, my Monday was kind of chill. I didn't, what's that outside thing? Yeah, I mean, outside? Are you kidding me? No, we don't do that here. Also transferred audio players for inventory sounds from slots to inventory grids. So now it's not 150 audio players, but just one for each inventory. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Those kinds of optimizations do pay out. Yeah. So you're the type of girl that walks around with a package of toilet paper bigger than herself. Nice. No, not exactly. But, I do like to buy a little surplus just in case, it's more for convenience, really. I don't like to go shopping all the time. So, Hiya, Fire. Welcome. J-Chat, the resident blackout survival expert, has arrived. Hell yeah, let's go. How's everyone doing? Doing good, yeah. We were just talking about the whole blackout thing. It was kind of crazy. But, it actually gave me a whole day to allow me to read history. So, it's pretty good. Oh, and Phantom, welcome. Thank you for that hydrate. Welcome. That's the sort of thing you're cash without. Yeah. I was hoping. Nice that you survived, I guess. Oh man, jeez. Caught. Yeah. That's the sort of thing you're caught without. Yeah. Where's the blackout happening? It already happened. It was on Monday. There was. I don't know if it was a full-on blackout, but basically the whole country, barring a few specific places, I think, or maybe it was everywhere. I don't know exactly. But basically the whole country was without light for a while. It was kind of crazy, yeah. And it happened pretty early in the day too. At least for me, it was around 10:30 to 11 a.m. and it lasted up until midnight. So it was basically the whole day without light or without power, I guess. I love shopping, yes, but spending money, ew. True. Shopping is cool. Spending money, not so much. I had to save my neighbors. Nobody knew how to open the garage gate without power. Really? Dang. How was it? It was okay. Hiya, Tinspin. Welcome. Oh, and next, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh man, it's kind of interesting, the whole bit, because a lot of people here at the house make fun of me for like, oh, you're always at the computer. You can't live a day without being at the computer. And then this sort of thing happens, and I am the only person who is actually, comfortable reading books. Everyone else in the house is just scrambling for things to do in their mobile phone when there's no internet. So it was kind of a good, it was kind of a good way to just look at them and, yeah, I mean, It was full. Yeah, it was a full-on thing. Apparently, yeah. You're right. You're from Portugal. Yeah, yeah. Hiya, Carol. Welcome, welcome. Being a boomer comes in handy at times like these. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it was the whole Portugal, not counting the islands. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Hiya, Night Child. Welcome, welcome. Who cares about light when you can play computer? Well, that's the thing. You can't play computer without any power, right? So, you know. Read about the blackout on Twitter. It was pretty crazy. You know, as in the situation itself, not that anything crazy happened, but the fact that this happened was pretty crazy. But, you know, I managed. You know, I had a few books on history to read. I read a bunch of them. I took a bunch of notes, and I actually have a good grasp of the kinds of assets that I need to do now, because I was reading up on historical research on the kinds of flora and fauna that happened to be in Portugal at the time that the game takes place. So basically, I have a full list of the kinds of animals that they had, the fauna and the flora that existed at the time. So, you know, it was very productive regardless. Yeah. Yeah. I'll help you too, don't worry. Aw. Must have been strange with the sunset. It was, I mean, the good thing about that was we actually had a few lights that were actually solar powered. So we just put them outside, you know, by the windows to charge during the day so we could use them during the night. So, you know, but it was kind of crazy. Yeah. It was, you couldn't see anything outside. It was like dark. Extremely dark, yeah. Just power outage or more than that. It was basically the whole country was without power for quite a bit. But I have talked with a few friends, and apparently people in different places got power at different times. Some of my friends actually got power back at like 5 p.m. But for me, it was around midnight or something like that. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub next. I know I already said that. I finally caught up with the sub message. I just put some money worth it. Thank you so much. Funniest shit. It was pretty buck wild. Yeah. Everything in my kitchen is electric. Yeah, so is mine. Yeah. So I just made uma churrascada. That's pretty cool. I didn't have a place to do that, so we just ate, you know, some, you know, stuff that didn't need to get cooked, you know. Some bread and cheese, some cereal. So, you know. If internet dies for me, I still have sketchbooks. Exactly. Yeah, you can sketch, you can read. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do without power. Well, until it gets to nighttime. If you don't have light by then you're sorely out of luck. But, you know. When it got dark, we already knew that power was being reestablished. Yeah, I received a message way late. It was around 10 p.m. or something. And they were saying, oh, we're reestablishing power. Slowly we're reestablishing power. So, you know, there was a bit of hope at the end of the tunnel. Yeah. When I was much younger, we had a 2-ish day blackout. Really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, doesn't the entire EU have a shared electric line? Apparently, yes. That's so. Apparently, we don't know exactly what happened yet, but speculation was talking that there was a failure somewhere, and then it propagated into, because it wasn't just us. I believe a whole fraction of Spain, if not the entire Spanish country, was also affected by this. So yeah, something happened. We don't know yet. Computers should be productive. Yeah, they should. No power for most of the eastern seaboard of the US and a huge part of Ontario. Huh, interesting. I did not know that happened. Yeah. I sympathize now. I know exactly how that feels now. Wait, so was the blackout continent-wide? It wasn't continent-wide. No, I don't think so. from what I've gathered, it affected, at the very least, Spain and Portugal in its entirety, or at least, very close to its entirety. And I believe it also affected Italy and France, although I'm not 100% sure on that. It was weird. It was very, very weird. Heard the beaches were full. Oh yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do when there's no power, right? You need to, go to places where you don't need power to, socialize and have fun. Yeah. France disconnected. They stopped the total blackout and helped to reboot Spain. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because right now there's a lot of conflicting information. I don't know exactly, because they're still investigating what happened. I don't know exactly what happened. Then we'll have to wait, I guess. Yeah. I only got mobile service when the power came back. Oh yeah, here that was the case too. Yeah, I basically had no power and no mobile service the whole day, basically. No data plan to go to the internet. I mean, there were times where you turn on the data plan and you could access internet for a fraction of a second, but it wasn't reliable enough. So eventually I just shut it down because there was no point. Nothing was happening. So, Here's a good read on what they speculate caused it. Induced atmospheric vibration. Interesting. Due to extreme temperature variations in the interior of Spain, there were anomalous oscillations in the very high voltage lines, a phenomenon known as induced atmospheric vibration. These oscillations caused synchronization failures between the electrical systems, leading to successive disturbances across the interconnected European network. Interesting. Huh. It does, and other countries were also affected. France, Italy. Yeah, that's what I read too. Yeah. Whole of Portugal, most of Spain, and some parts of France. But they disconnected from the Iberian Peninsula and got power almost immediately. Gotcha. Oh, Blue Hoodie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. This was the one I was hit by. Northeast blackout of 2003. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. What caused it? There was a I guess it was a hardware failure. Interesting. Dang. Yeah, because I'd never read on stuff like this before. I just want to point out that it was. Fire, have you interrupted the stream and derailed this much? That's totally fine, We were talking about it. I mean, it's kind of an interesting subject for conversation, right? No. You were already talking about the blackout. That's true. We were already talking about it, yeah. Nuh-uh. You came in I survived like 10 hours without electricity. Because I was also about going to ask if streamer is 100% healthy from the problem that she had. Oh, I mean, I'm not 100% yet. It is receding quite a bit. So hopefully in the next few days, it'll just go away entirely. Yeah. I just got to take it easy. But yeah. We'll see. But hopefully it'll go away soon. Well, the late 2000s were good, but the early 2000s were rough in hindsight. 9/11, SARS, and a huge blackout, all in pretty quick succession. Yeah. Alarm failure led to some missed failures, followed by a cascade of overload/underload conditions causing stuff to shut down. My area has an odd power mix, mostly nuclear, which takes a while to spin up, and hydro, which doesn't. So getting back up took a while. Got it, yeah. We already had a blackout a few years ago when a bird hit a power line. There was that, but that one didn't take too long, at least for me. I think I remember that one, but that one was, what, an hour at most, I think? I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it was nowhere near this. At least for me. At least, in that, at that time, I basically got power very quickly back, I think. And let's hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah. A few hours, not most of the day like this one. Yeah, because for me, it wasn't the full day because I still had an hour, 2 hours of power, right? Because it was around 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning that it happened. But, it went through the whole day. I went the whole day without it. A few people got, power sooner, but we didn't. We had to wait the whole day. Yeah. And people went absolutely ballistic. I've read some of the reports that there were people going to supermarkets, just stocking up on things and, just completely going wild and crazy. I've had a few bird and squirrel induced power outages. Usually those only last for a few minutes. Yeah, those usually can get fixed pretty quickly. Yeah. Always kind of funny to hear that. Because pow when it happens. Yeah, it's a little weird. But yeah, sometimes these anomalies happen. Kind of crazy. Storkgate was 25 years ago. Dang. Even the little grocery stores that are run by immigrants had lines going around the block. People went crazy. Yeah, people went absolutely crazy. Because there were speculations that the blackout would last for 3 days or a week, or, that the end times were upon us. A lot of people started, getting into conspiracy theories and stuff. It was actually crazy. And then people went ballistic. They did just go to stores and, I've heard stories of people jacking up the prices and then getting threatened and then getting the prices back down to normal again. It was cars abandoned without fuel on the side of the road. It looked like we're really okay. I didn't get anything like that here. Over here, it was kind of chill. If it weren't for the fact that you didn't have power, right? You'd think it was a pretty normal day. The people were walking around a bit more. That I did notice, that people were outside a bit more. But other than that, it was pretty chill. Yeah. Some stores up the price of flashlights and small radios. The blackout due to the store lasted 2 hours. It only affected half continental Portugal. Got it, yeah. I think I remember that. I don't know exactly, but I think I remember that. But yeah, people went absolutely crazy. I can't imagine what would happen if this actually went on for more than what it did. Then there was another not that long ago. That is the one I remember the best. Yeah. Due to a firefight aircraft crash in France. Got it. Yeah. There are people without a bug out bag after COVID. I don't know. I don't know. People just went crazy. Most people don't have a couple of power banks ready to go, flashlights, first aid kits. Well, apparently not, People are quick to forget, I think. It's like everything is normal. Then something happens. And something awakens in these people that it's just like, oh, we were living normally, but there's an anomaly in our lives. It's the end times. Time to go all out. I don't know. Candles, matches. Yeah, those things are, nice to have around sometimes. Some poor girl got interviewed on the radio. She had a box of cereal in her house. Just that. Oh, yeah. Because, depending on the type of house that you have and the type of appliances that you have, you may just have enough for a day because you don't have enough storage space or you don't have enough, stuff to cook sometimes. So those people are are in the worst position. Yeah. I had a friend who didn't have a lot in storage, right? He doesn't buy all that much. And he also didn't have money, like physical money. Good luck buying anything if you don't have physical money in times like these. So yeah, lesson learned. Get you a little bit of money and stash it somewhere, because that might be helpful at some point. There were reports of people filling up cans of fuel. Yeah, because people thought that the world was gonna end. Some people were definitely thinking that the world was gonna end. It was pretty wild. It was pretty dang wild. Yeah. Here's the important question, though. Did you clap and party when the power came back? Actually, no. No one here did that, actually. I guess it was because it was kind of late. Maybe most people had already gone to bed thinking that, we're not going to have power today anyway. But no, we didn't party all that much. I mean, as soon as light came out, we were like, hooray, we have light. And then, we just did a few things. Those things that we like to do every day with internet. And then we went straight to bed. Yeah. That was basically it. I won't say where I have cash stashes, but I do have in multiple places. Yeah, sometimes those are nice to have. Yeah. You were the only ones that I heard car horns like it was New Year's Eve. Really? Dang. All right. No, over here it was pretty chill. I don't know. People were just happy that they got light back, I guess. But it was pretty chill. Siesta party, got it. That was basically it. Yeah, that was basically it. Nobody cared that much here either. Yeah, it was pretty chill over here. I guess people were just happy that they got power back, and that was it. Most of them probably just like, oh, we have power again, but it's bedtime, so we should go to bed. And that was that. That must have been it. Pretty much. Oh, Connie! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the hydrate. It's warm, stay hydrated. That is true. I'll need to go get some more after the break. Actually, don't have enough water. That was the last bit of water I had. I'll have to go get some after when the break starts. But welcome. I hope you're doing good, Connie. I hope things are nice. I hope things are going well. How are you doing? Doing good. Just trying to get this stuff done. Trying to get bugs fixed and eventually art. We'll see. How's progress? When is the release? Progress is going good. Not as well as could be expected because a bunch of stuff happened all over the place last week and this week. It's been kind of wild lately. But, getting stuff done and hopefully going to start with the art next week. And then we'll see. I'm hoping that I can manage to do most of the art in 2 weeks. So I can 2 weeks, no, 2 months. So I can actually release around June, July. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, because there's still so much to fix. Came in from outside and the sun is a deadly laser. Got it. Yeah. I mean, over here it was kind of cloudy, but suddenly the sun is opening up. Yeah, the mere mention of it made the sun open up, so there you go. But yeah, you don't want to, you want to stay hydrated during these days. It is true. Dog was running from shadow to shadow. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, shadow is important. Mention to open up in Gestelbrug, please. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I mean, I am saying this, but I'm pretty sure when I was having my lunch, I looked outside. There was a bunch of dark, heavy clouds in the distance. So I'm pretty sure the sun is not going to last very long. I'm pretty sure that this sun is going to go away in a few minutes and then it's going to be heavy rain. We'll see. Right, I forgot about this. There is the base prep, which is what's happening here. The building is there, but the prep is not done yet. Let me think. Got it. Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do here is just something like this should do. No new list. None of that. If stage is null, we're gonna use the full building for this. I think that's the best way to do that. If the building is null, we'll just use template. No, wait a minute. Do I have access to the template here? I probably should if I don't, but... Oh, I have the instance. And then from the instance, I can get instance, template, visuals, stage built. Okay. And then we just use that here instead. And we take this out too. And that, at least that should fix the whole, does the building exist here or not? We'll see. Technically, I have only one file missing before I can finally release Twitcher V2 officially into open beta. Ooh, very cool, very cool. It's like releasing a game, right? Right? What was your hardest challenge in this game yet? I mean, in terms of figuring out what to do exactly, that would probably be the whole sprite layering thing. And it's still not complete, mind you. I've actually figured out a better way of doing this. Because, Wise Sort can get you up into a certain point. But when it comes to buildings with multiple floors, it is kind of a pain. So it's still not complete. And you can see there's still some artifacts here sometimes. But yeah, that has by far been the thing that I spent the most time doing. And it's still not complete. I have a better system that I've actually learned a few days ago. Hopefully I'll be able to implement it in the future. For now, this'll do. It's not perfect, but at the same time, it's good enough for now. Eventually, if I really need to, I'll redo this with a new algorithm, because I figured out a good way to do it. Yeah. Her hardest challenge is getting interrupted by chat every step of the way. I make sure of that. I mean, yeah, but you know, you work with what you got, you know, you make do. You make do with what you have. It's fine. Okay, let's see. This is not, I don't think this is going to fix the first problem, but it's going to fix the second one. So we'll see. Because right now, when the building is not prepared yet, there's nothing to indicate that the building is going to be there. So, yeah. Let's see. If I build something here now. Okay, suddenly there's... What is this? What? Oh, right, because it doesn't have a stage. Right. Okay, hold on. I will need to change this a little bit. Okay, I don't like how this is going, but well. Well. And a few minutes ago, it was my fault. Oh, also, ads are gonna run in about 30-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break. And I need to get some water. Can't forget that. I'll take a quick break. I'll go get some water and I'll come back and I'll keep working on this because, you know, Lord knows this needs to be improved. It doesn't have a stage. Wait a minute. Why are you calling that? Oh, right, because... Got it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. Because it's trying to get a stage that doesn't exist, basically. I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Don't make me pull the plug on your electricity again. Ah, so we finally caught the culprit. It was Nex. It was Nex all along. Get him. There is stage here. Ah. See? We got you. We got you now. You will not escape. I knew it. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break with the ads and all, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hey, everybody. I'm back and I got water with me. Yeah. Got myself some water. But wait, is this in Godot? Yes. Hiya, Totem Phallica. Welcome, welcome. This is Godot. This is absolutely Godot. Yeah. I got you, Prodigy Smoke Bomb. I said a joke 2 minutes advance. Twitch, why you hate me? I am so sorry about that. You know, Twitch do be like that sometimes. Yeah, but welcome, welcome, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I gotta go, picking up the kiddo and such. Totally not because of the current subject that I don't even remember anymore. Bye. Bye, Nex. See you in... See you later, or possibly, you know, some other time? You know? Yeah. Streamer's taking a break, don't worry. Later, Nex. Later, Nex. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Yes. And I hopefully y'all are having a nice Wednesday too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get stuff fixed and all, you know, as one does. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. Gonna try to fix things and stuff. I was thinking while I was out, I was thinking that, you know, I have this whole bit where I only check for... When I do stages for housing, right, it does this where it slowly updates based on what's happening. And what I mean is this selection bit, this animated selection bit actually grows based on how much the space the building occupies. But I am thinking, should it be like that? Because, you know, a house is inevitably a building is inevitably going to change its shape as it gets built, right? But what it really matters is when the building gets complete. So it should be the full stage from the beginning. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret here. And that'll avoid me a bunch of trouble. Because what I'm doing here, let me see if I can. I shouldn't. I'm not going to do this with stage. I am going to do this template, visuals, built. And if I do this, then it'll always show the building at its full size, I guess. Even the selection tool. Even if the building is not complete yet, it should select the whole bit instead of just small parts. I mean, back then the buildings were kind of small, so that, you know, that tracks. But over here, I don't think it's useful to do that anymore. Wait. Why is it defaulting to the town center? Oh, it's defaulting to the last selected one. Okay. I gotta fix that too. Oh, there's a bunch of errors too. All right. What is it? What is it? Right, because this is always the stage. Got it. Let's do this differently then. Template. Visuals. Built. There we go. And then that should get fixed little by little. Yeah. I love that the good old ritual to the old statue is still going. I can't begin to think about what eldritch monstrosity is going to spawn. Yeah, we just gotta have to wait it out and see. Yeah. Eventually, they'll be less culty. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Because at least now there's something here that tells us to, well, get this stuff done. Or that there's something in here. Still being built, but, you know. Less culty? Why? It's the best feature. I mean, yeah, maybe we do keep that in. No, but you know, depends. Because I still have to do temples and stuff. I haven't done any of that yet. There's so many buildings left to implement. There's so much left to do. We'll see. We'll see how culty it can get. Probably not too culty, but you know, just enough. Just enough of culty. That actually does something, yeah. Hiya, Road Manners. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mrs. Story. I'm an upcoming Indonesian shrimp farmer. Do you have any tips for me to scale my profit margins? The Primogen told me... The Primogen, right? That's the way to say it? Told me to move my farm to a Polish swamp. But I feel that would be suboptimal. What? I mean, unfortunately, I don't deal a lot in shrimp farming. I don't know if I can, you know, advise you on that one. I'm not sure if I should be pleased or horrified that I'm actually being asked about shrimp farming. Maybe that is the... Have I hit rock bottom or have I hit the pinnacle of my career? We'll see. Add an unsettly cultish vibe to the game. Everything is chill and nice and safe, but there are small details here and there where you begin to wonder if you're actually building a cult. Interesting. The Primogen. Ew. I know the crustacean farmer market is better right now. All right. I mean, at least someone knows about something like that. Hey, eCorp. Welcome. Hello. Have you gave up on your game engine? Not exactly. I mean, to be fair, that code is so old, I literally don't know where it is anymore. Because back then I wasn't using, what's the word for it? Source control, right? I mean, I must have zips of that engine out there somewhere. I'd have to go and look. I have no idea. In terms of giving up, it's not like I haven't given up. I'd love to do a game engine or, you know, continue doing a game engine at some point. But that usually takes way too long. So, and I want to release something, so that's why I haven't touched it in a long time. But yeah, I mean, making game engines, it's kind of fun, you know? You learn a lot, you get a lot done, you know? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't given up totally on it yet, but I don't have... I'd need to have some stability in terms of, you know, earning something to actually even think about doing engine stuff, I guess. Shrimp farming is a hard profession. I don't doubt it. I absolutely do not doubt it. Yeah. Shrimp farming was not on my bingo card for today. Absolutely. Yeah. Crustacean. Okay. See, rustation. Okay, got it. Yeah, there was a rust joke hidden there. I totally didn't get that. I'm sorry. I'm failing. I'm a failed streamer. Like, don't even look at me. I haven't given up on the engine, but I have not worked on it for a while, and I don't plan to ever work on it again. It's like I don't plan on working on it. We'll see. But you know, I'd love to get back on it sometime. It's just I don't have I don't have the conditions for it right now. That's the thing. Arch, I3, Ghosty, Neovem, Zig is the way to go. The Lord Ancient's way. Have you worked with a bevy of crustaceans? No. I mean, at least, I don't know if that was aimed towards me, but no. Not yet, you know, never say never and all that, but you know. Can't stand it. I see. I mean, I think I've seen him somewhere or in a video or something, but I don't catch his content all that much. If he does a lot of content, I think I just caught him here and there. Laziness kills way more than he should. He has one good thing in 90 that absolute trash, and it's like it's not entitled people with a cult. He has appeared on some shorts with Pirate Software. Maybe that's where I caught him then. Yeah. He's a funny guy with strong opinions. Got it. Okay. But yeah, I know very little about him. Yeah. I saw Primogen's reaction to that DHH blog and was like, yep, dude's looking like Bad Take Factory. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I know very, very little. Yeah, so from what Fire is saying, that's probably where I caught him once or twice. It was on his shorts, yeah. Apparently he also stored Totem's girlfriend. Oh, man. He's a guy that deals with opinions made for internet cloud and going viral. Got it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I have no idea, you know, but apparently he recommended shrimp farming. Shrimp farming is a pretty badass profession. Right? Oh no, he told you to move to move your farm to a Polish swamp. Okay. Joke's on you, I never had one in the first place. Oh no. Please save your brother from his bad takes. I mean, I never caught much of his content, so I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna start now, but you know, that's okay. You know, it's always that thing, you know. If I catch it again, I'll just watch it and then take my own conclusions. Yeah. The Bevy comment was playing more into the Rust jokes. Okay. I forgot about this because I think, wasn't it you, B, that actually linked this? Someone already linked this and I totally forgot about it. That's on me. I should have seen that coming. Because yeah, I think someone already linked this before. A lot of people are talking about Rust nowadays. I'd love to learn it at some point. I believe there is one person that I've actually met before. I don't talk to him, you know, on the regular, but one of the developers on Chucklefish, I believe he uses Rust for their games, don't they? I think so, yeah. I think that's where I hear the most about Rust. It's through him. Yeah. He's somewhat safe. I think there's a lot worse on the Twitchverse. I mean, yeah. Mrs. Stewart, you gotta get your Rust joke game up. Come on. I'm sorry. That was on me. I didn't catch it, and you know, Rust police, come and take me if you dare. Probably not me since I don't yet reuse Rust. Okay. But there was someone a few weeks ago that actually mentioned that. I remember specifically seeing that webpage. Or maybe I'm just crazy. You know, that is also a possibility. A strong one, mind you. Oh, man. You met him once and you don't talk to him much. Sounds like you're Rust dev. Oh, man. Burn. Hiya, Ronkoni. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Rust is a decent successor to C, C++ if people stop treating it like a religion on both sides of the discussion. Got it. Okay. Because, yeah, I've heard that Rust is extremely performant, right? That's one of the few things I've heard about it. Consistently, at least. but I've never actually went through with it. Oh, there is also another Rust developer, Chevy Ray. I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly. He is the guy behind what's the name of it? Eichenfell, and he's also working with Maddie Thorson and Noel Berry on their. Well, they were working on what was the name of it? Their game got canceled. Like I'm forgetting all the names now. Damn it. Give me a second. It was something Earth. Earthblade? Was that it? Let me check it quickly here. Earthblade, that's it. Yeah, they announced Earthblade, but unfortunately they had to cancel it. Yeah. Celeste 2. B, how could you? How dare you? But yeah, Chevy Ray actually codes in Rust quite a bit. He's actually posted some blog posts and stuff about Rust. I've read a few of them, but unfortunately I don't know enough about the language to, understand it sometimes. People are going to hunt me with pitchforks and torches, but here's the TLDR. Okay. Rust is C without memory management. That is good enough that Linus Torvald admitted it officially in the Linux kernel with Rust for Linux project. Huh. Well, if Linus Torvald, actually endorsed it, and damn. That's some pretty heavy endorsement right there. Pretty good. That one maintainer, though. Yeah, if that guy had anything good to say about something, it's legit. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's one of the best endorsements you can get. If Linus says it's good, then it's probably good. You saw the Asahi Project debacle, right? Asahi Project. Okay, I'm fearing I'm getting into a black hole that I'm not gonna get out of. But okay, what happened? What is the Asahi Project and what happened to it? Oh, it's a Linux distro. Apparently, let me. Okay. Aims to bring you a polished Linux experience on Apple Silicon Macs. Cool. What was the debacle? What happened? Oh, Catherine! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello. How are things? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. Let me... I think I typed that well. Yeah, there you go. I'm so good. I'm just kidding. Welcome. Howdy. I hope you're doing good. How are things? I hope everything's fine. How are your projects going? How was your stream? I hope it was nice. Yeah, and welcome in everybody that came in from Catherine's stream. Thank you so much for watching, Catherine. And for, sticking around and getting over here. Hiya, Rob Coda. Welcome. Life is beautiful. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. I'm so sorry. Things are crazy. I forget the name, but apparently got super pissed off about Rust-related PR and code that apparently wasn't even in his territory. It's Linux on Apple hardware. Got it. It's more than a distro. It's Apple hardware enablement for Linux. Ah, okay. It uses Rust for drivers. Gotcha. Hiya, Wobble Domsy. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. And some old school kernel maintainers don't want to maintain Rust code, so there was a brief war. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I guess that tracks. Going good. I'm making Doodle Jump right now. Ah! I'm about 4 games behind schedule, so doing some quick fire games. That's pretty good. Glad to hear you're, making progress nonetheless. But good. Glad to hear it. If you want to share something, if you want to share your itch page or anything, feel free to do that in chat for people to check out your cool games. The Asahi project kernel maintainer got pissed that there was a lot of maintainers stonewalling him on PRs to the official Linux repo for years, trying to bring Rust bindings and subsystems in parallel with the original C++ code. He brought it to the social media world, caused the shitstorm. Linus only said that he may have been right, but bringing it on Twitter wasn't really a smart idea because it brought Rust a lot of unnecessary yelling. Ah, okay. So the guy would fuck it and just dropped supporting any upstream stuff for Linux. Yee. Okay. There you go. Go check out Catherine's games, all right? She's doing some cool games. She's doing 100 games in a year, and she's done some pretty good ones. Make sure to check out her games. It's over there on chat right now. Right now, do it. Also a pretty good way to learn, turns out. Yeah. Look at all the stuff she's made already, Pretty nifty. Y'all should go check it out. Lot of cool stuff. I have to test out a few of them. I think this was the last one I tested. The Foggy Farm. I have a lot to catch up. That's for sure. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one instead. Oops. Sorry about that. A whole lot of problems like this could probably be avoided if Linux bit the bullet and provided a consistent or at least versioned ABI for drivers, in my opinion. He rage quitted. I mean, yeah, at that point, some consistency would probably help out a lot with adoption of Linux. Yeah. Source control on Linux is still done on email. Are you kidding? Really? Huh. 100. Doing game jams all in succession. Yeah. Do you sleep? I'm thinking she does. Yeah. Do you sleep? People who think football fans are violent have never seen nerds argue about their favorite Linux distro. I mean, there is a lot of pent-up aggression in that. That's for sure. Yeah. I admire you, but I'm also concerned about your mental sanity. Or text editor. Yeah, text editor fans are also pretty unhinged sometimes. Yeah. I use Arch, by the way. Not enough. I wake up at 3:30 and start streaming at 4. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, It's the hustle. You gotta respect it. Yeah. Not surprised in the least. Oh man. Ubuntu user and contributor here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad to see, some contributors to open source over here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Glad to hear it. Keep doing it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. LKML is Linux. Sometimes Mint, sometimes OpenSUSE. I have to upgrade my Mint. I haven't touched it in a while. I installed it in my laptop, but I haven't touched it all that much. I've basically spent most of my days nowadays is just being at this computer, not the laptop, and just working with that one. So, Thank you. I am insane. Yes, this is true. Well, yeah, you gotta be to, be in to do stuff like this. I get you. I get you. It's fine. Which parts of Godot need optimization in your opinion? I mean, so far I haven't caught anything that was blatantly unoptimized. You know, everything seems pretty nifty. Most of the optimization problems that I have are mostly my fault, if not all my fault. But you know, most of the stuff is pretty tame, I think. Yeah. Slackware for life. Let's go. Catherine being on that grind mindset. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad Catherine isn't in Portugal or Spain. I'm not sure how she would handle the blackout. C# function bindings need optimization. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the big problem. At least for me, it hasn't been that much of a problem. Yeah. Godot's docs in C# is the biggest thing to optimize. I mean, in a way, sure, they could do that. But I think you can easily, given GDScript code, it's fairly easy to translate from that to C#. You just need to, you know, change the method names to camel case, and other than that, it's pretty much you know, easy sailing. At least, you know, from what I've gathered, you know. Mint is nice, but I can't shake the feeling of me having the same installation of Arch migrated from 4 different disks, no OS version, just upgrade the packages and be set. Rolling installation for the win. I mean, yeah. Depends a lot on what you're looking for too, right? If you have not lots of nodes with scripts function lookups, it will produce a big bottleneck. Ah, okay. Because usually I keep... the way I set up my games, I usually don't do that. So maybe that's why I haven't found out a lot of problems. Yeah. Other things that custom resource loaders and savers in C# are completely broken. Ah, okay. I haven't used those either, I don't think. Oh man, I wish I could show you this. I was reading chat and suddenly... the computer is hearing me. The computer knows, all right? It just showed up a whole Windows pop-up. Stay secure. Prepare for Windows 10 end of support. Get out of here, Windows. Get out of here. You're drunk. It's listening in 100%. Like, Microsoft is spying on me. 100%. I don't remember which article I found recently, which basically said, so this doesn't exist in C#, do it yourself. Really? I've actually been, you know, for my intents and purposes, it's actually been pretty smooth sailing for me. Reloading plugins on build with C# is somewhat broken too. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's all things that I haven't used yet. So there's that. Yeah. Because I basically don't use plugins. I mean, I have my code, but those aren't plugin-fied. They're just code that's in the project and everything. Also, the fact you cannot do multiple projects in C#, it breaks my heart. How so? You can't do multiple projects? I have multiple projects here. You mean, when you mean projects, you mean projects inside the solution, right? Am I weird for considering having stories saying in Godot as my notification sound on my phone? Don't do that. Don't break your phone like that. That'd be, yeah. How about no? Is no good. Windows 11 is a weird way of spelling Linux. True. Godot wants the project to have the same name as the solution. But I mean, yeah, there is that, sure. But I have multiple projects in this one. They're right here. I got 2 of them. I got one for my unit tests and one for the game. Ah, so you mean actual solution things. Okay, got it. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Then I stand corrected. Never mind then. Breaking add-ons from game code would be nice. One assembly per add-on would add in would probably help somewhat with the random crashes on build. Gotcha. It would also make export cleaner. Got it. Okay. I mean projects. Yeah, I was totally misreading that. I'm so sorry. Like my head is all over the place. I'm sorry about that. Never mind. Oh man. But for whatever reason, having the main Godot project include another project, it breaks everything. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I never had to do anything like that. Or at least I haven't had the need to do that yet, so I haven't caught that specifically. But a unit test project is fine. It's the one including the Godot one. Got it. As it's the only one including the Godot one. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was totally misinterpreting that. My bad. I do need, I think, a way to showcase the flooring on this house. And I think I'm gonna need to do it with an overlay layer, which is not ideal, but you know, it will do. So now the two NPCs are not being freaky behind the house. Now they're working alone next to each other. Yeah, I mean, I do need to change that because that was usually what they do. This is happening because I pick up the top left corner of the building and then search for the best place to gather stuff from there, right? That's why usually they're more at the back of the building than at the front. I need to provide something like an entrance waypoint. And you know, have characters look for stuff to extract based on the entrance instead of the top left corner. But that's something that I'm gonna do later. For now, this'll do, I think. Relationship values minus. Exactly. Oh man, I saw something that I left so hard. It was kind of a meme. Oh god, let me see if I can find it. It was so dang funny. I left so hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it though. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to find it. Yeah, no, I'd need to search for a long time for it. Unless, okay, give me a second. Maybe I'll be able to find it. Cause I think I saved it here somewhere. Let me check. It was so dang funny. It might, okay, if it takes me more than a few minutes to actually get it, then I'll just stop. It's probably here somewhere. Maybe I didn't say. Oh, here it is. I found it. This thing is so damn funny. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can get this thing here. Is this gonna open? Yeah. The first time I looked at this, it was so dang funny. I laughed so hard. It's still funny to me. But yeah, there you go. so damn funny, dude. Oh man. Absolutely incredible. The Sims relationship thing was the thing that killed me in the end. It is so dang funny. Oh man. Yesterday, I had one of the weirdest conversations in my life, but also realized that SQL servers are way better at explaining and are way more inclusive regarding relationships in 2025. Normal relationship is one-to-one. Cheating, open marriage is one-to-many. Polyamorous relationships are many-to-many. And cults are many-to-one. Good, good. Nice. Instead of having a book to itself. Well, no, that's not exactly it, right? That would still be a one-to-one, even though it's a little creepy. That's why you cannot use your key as your foreign key. Oh god. Wouldn't that be mastering their domain? Self-cessed. Self-cessed. Yeah. Does anyone know SQL? Please help. The divorce settlement meeting is in an hour. Rose and fuck themselves. Oh god. Oh man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Drop database. Drop everything. Shut down everything. It's probably be a polymorphic relationship, but the parent-child is also one-to-one. Oh god. No. Oh man. That is wild. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, let me see. I wonder if that fixes it. Let me see. Because if I do this... Yeah, there's no house there yet, so I'm assuming... Yeah, it's still doing it, so it's still not perfect. But I didn't catch that though. Give me a sec. Let me put a building up here. Yeah, so it's already here, but the floor isn't prepared yet. So I probably need to mark that as part of my base, but not have a building on it. Because here's the thing. When I finish a building, see, the house gets in here, right? And, you know, eventually the village grows and stuff like that. What I need to do, though, I need to mark that cell as being mine, even though there's no buildings on it. And I think if I do that, then maybe this whole thing will get fixed. We'll see. Guys, you deserve a person that wants to merge with your branch, not somebody that just wants to rebase your history to theirs. You both have to commit and squash your history to build a new one. Nice. Nice. 1 sec, gotta send a pull request to my bow. To my bow. Well, there you go, yeah. That's the way to do it. Okay. Let me check something then. I have to talk to you about us. Exactly. For me to do that, let's see. When I ask a settlement for its locations, or rather when I place a building, where's the place building thing? Building place. Here we go. I'm recalculating the world positions. See, but I can't do it like this. This needs... I need to do this slightly differently. Have you opened a ticket? You could add a base for in-progress structure like in Tropico that is also displayed outside of the settlement. I'll have to take a look at Tropico. I haven't played Tropico in quite a while. Yeah. Because that's what I want to do. Yeah. Hi, Arya. Welcome, welcome. Run, sorcery, run. Wait, what happened? Faster than Flash. Become the fastest woman alive. Be faster than Arya. Run. Welcome, welcome, Arya. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, as for what you were talking about, Totem, I do want to do something like that. I want to have a way for buildings to get seen even when they're not finished yet. Yeah. When the construction stage is null or not completed, show a construction site. Yeah. That's technically what I'm doing already. It's just not working very well. But for example, let me see if I can get this thing going. This is supposed to be what happens, right? It starts with a base, and then every hour that passes, it just, you know, it increases its thing, yeah. And then it finishes, right? So there is a build up to it. It's just, it's not working correctly. That's the problem. Stop, hammer time. Exactly. We added teleport to the game. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty nice, yeah. Since you continue when you have the stage to null. Oh yeah, that's the thing I need to fix. For sure, for sure. I need this thing. I really need this thing to just, well, not do that. Yeah, because I even have a to-do here. I need to get this stuff out of here, basically. But we will just have to take this out, and we'll do this slightly differently, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to do it the way I was doing it before. Yeah. By the way, I almost nuked my home server GPU while doing Gen AI. Brought the hotspot to 115 degrees before the GPU shut down. Dang. That's pretty wild. Yeah. Oddly enough, the operating system was still working as if nothing was wrong. Well, what a trooper. Am I right? Time to get an LN2 pot. Yeah. That is pretty wild though. That is not normal temperatures. Or a big ass fan. Or a big ass fan. Yeah. GPU is fine. I just had to push the fan curve higher. Okay. Man, but that's actually crazy. Hitting 115 degrees and it's still fine? What a trooper. Damn. Okay. Instead of doing this, I'm going to do what I did on the other ones. Template. Built. If I do it like this, then I won't need to do that anymore. But this is going to bring out other problems. But okay, we'll go one thing at a time. It would degrade the thermal pad at some point, but I'll repaste it this year. Ah, okay, got it, okay. I need to take care of my doggo, so I'm off later. That's totally okay. Thank you so much for being here, B, and take good care of your doggo. Yes. Thank you so much. And hopefully I'll see you later or some other time. Who knows? But yeah, enjoy. Okay. let's see. If I place a building now, hopefully by doing this, this will solve the issue. We'll see. Okay. I think it's finished now. Yeah. Tell your dog I said hi. Tell your dog they are a good dog? Yes, absolutely. Okay. It was that, yeah. Now, let's see. If I leave... Oh, there's still nothing there yet. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. And it's not updating. Oh, wait. Maybe it didn't update because of the whole time thing. Oh, no. Yeah, it's actually not updating, which is pretty iffy. Yeah, it should have updated and it didn't. Okay, I'll have to fix that too. The trees are gone. Yeah. I need, but it's not updating this cell with the house now. I need to fix that. So this is actually working correctly, which is good. That's exactly what we wanted. But it's just not updating in the overworld. I'll need to fix that. Let me see. That would be... Actually, where am I doing that? Here we go. Where is this getting used? Shouldn't do that. I mean, that is a good thing. The trees are gone, but the house wasn't showing. Yeah. Maybe because the update doesn't run while you're in the overworld. Maybe, yeah. I'll have to, yeah, it's one of these. I'll have to check it out, yeah. Probably should put this on a single space, now that I think about it. It is a bit silly, but you know. Okay, let's bother sorcery by showing teleporters. Are you ready? I got a clip. Yeah, absolutely. Post it in. Teleporters. Okay, let's see. Because... This is when the culture changes, but that's not exactly what we need. Ah, okay. World position added. But that's the thing, though. It's not exactly a world position added. The world position gets added easily. But now I need one for when the building state actually changes. Which is, you know, the problem. Check out this clip. All right, let's see. Okay, let me just pause that. Teleporters. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh. Interesting, interesting. It's a portable teleporter. Very nice, very nice. But wait. Is that thing taking you somewhere when you go through the frame? Or do you... Oh, you need to activate it. Okay. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Glad to see you're making progress. The game looks very cute too. I absolutely love the aesthetic of it. It looks really, really nice. On a scale from 1 to 10, how hard do you want an employee to clean up after you? Move to an event-based solution and have any update to the building state to send a trigger to get the updated state for the overworld too. That's what that's already what's happening. Or rather, I already have that system set in place, but previously I didn't need to check for state because basically it would only add the world position when the building was complete. So I didn't need to check for building completion specifically. But now that you actually get registered, the world position gets registered straight away, I need to listen in to the building complete as well. So that's what I'm going to do next. Yeah. It's a portable teleporters. You can place them. Yeah. Looking pretty good. And also the aesthetic of the game looks really, really nice. I do quite like it. It's my kind of thing. I just noticed that you're using Latin in your bio. The age wasn't part of it as far as I know. How so? I make cute stuff. Yeah, you should. Oh, also ads are going to be up in about 45-ish seconds. So I'll take a quick break while that happens. Studied Latin in high school, so I might be remembering this completely wrong. There might be errors in it. It is true. And I'm not like... I'm slowly studying Latin, but you know... It's not part of the original Latin alphabet, only late Latin, like medieval Latin. Ah, okay. Well then, I guess I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. But thank you for, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to, I might be wrong with this, but check it. Will do. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I'm slowly learning Latin, but it's taking a little bit. So, there's gonna be errors along the way, for sure. But thank you for letting me know. I will take a look at that. I will take a look at it, for sure. I need to jot that down before I forget. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that then. Yeah. Actually, Latin is exactly the same as Spanish. If you want to write authentic Latin, just write Spanish. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. I will take a little bit. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are up, and I will be back, and I'll catch up with chat then. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, sorry everybody. I'm back. Okay, let me catch up with chat because I was you know, it got into some Latin speak and I actually want to learn. Quo mi fixit amor, quo mi violentius usit, hoc melior facti vulneris ultor ero. And this is my favorite Latin quote. Ah, okay. I do recognize some of those words, not all of them. I'm slowly learning, you know. The age is only at the start of the word, never in the middle. Ah, okay. Double checked. So hail in formal environments would be ave. Okay, not salve. Salve is very informal. Got it. Okay. And it would use the vocative. So viriati. No, because that is already the vocative. So that, well, outside of the age, right? So if I'm probably not going to keep the age because I wanted to keep it. What was the name for it? I'm gonna because the original name is viriatus. So that's the E is already the vocative part, right? So you wouldn't need the second E. I take it. My quote is roughly translated as, the more violently love has pierced and branded me, the better shall I avenge the wound that he has made. I will not is extra. Got it. Dang, but that's pretty deep. I like it. Yeah. Because the original name, you're actually the second person who has actually helped me with the Latin here. Because the way I'm learning Latin is probably not the best of it. I'm learning it slowly, so it's taking me a bit. So initially, because his name is supposed to be, this was the original name, Viriathos. So eventually someone told me that, yeah, you need to use the vocative for it, which kind of makes sense. So it would be like this, right? But what you're saying then is that I shouldn't put the age in, and I shouldn't use salve because it's too informal, right? It depends on the declination. Got it. There are 5 declinations. I bet GPT could do Latin pretty well if you prompted carefully. We'll see. But okay, I'm actually, thank you so much for letting me know that. So I'm gonna change it to something, yeah. That would be something like this, yeah. Don't know if I should include the comma there, but something like that then. All right. Thank you for letting me know, Totem. I appreciate it. Comma is fine? Comma is fine. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll just keep that in then. Thank you. Because, yeah, I'm slowly learning Latin, so it's taking a bit to get to the point where, yeah. There are also oddballs like fero, fers, tuli, latum, fere, which is the same word, but the full declination is completely oddball. Ah, okay. Yeah, most languages do have some sort of stuff like that, I guess. They always have those weird curves that they throw out of nowhere. Okay. Well, but thank you for letting me know. That way I don't make a fool out of myself when I actually publish this. Here's a table. Sorry, it's in Italian, but these are the best sources for Latin. That's totally fine. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much for giving me this. I'll actually take a look at this later. Pick which table resembles the ending better for your word. Pick the vocative from there. Got it. Okay. Depends if the name is female, male, or neutral gender too. Okay. I mean, it's either male or neutral, but I'm assuming it's male because that was a male figure. Could be neutral, but, you know, it's hard to tell at this point. The name didn't survive too much, yeah, into the future, so yeah. Better do your best and release something flawed than let ChatGPT touch your work. No, I mean, I do appreciate Totem because, you know, he's actually learned Latin and he's helping me out. I don't know if I trust ChatGPT with a dead language specifically. How would you gender it in Spanish? Male, absolutely male, yeah. because in Spanish / Portuguese, the name has survived to the current day. It's actually like this. It's Viriato. There are actually people named like that nowadays. But it's definitely a male name. I've never seen a female with that name. ChatGPT, no. Perplexity with other models could work. Yeah, models that don't do a lot of it probably does better on dead languages just because the bar is lower. Maybe. But yeah, Perplexity could help out with that a little bit too. Yeah, because it actually gives you sources to actually learn stuff. All right, then I guess I need to change the yeah. Such a soap opera name here in Brazil. Ah, is there really? Oh, that's cool. Also, it's parasilabi, even number of syllabi. Ah, interesting. Oh, practical. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome in everybody. Holy crap, there's so many of you. Hi. Yo, hiya Practical, I hope you're doing good. How are things? How is the game going? How are things? Hopefully everything is going well. How you been? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Oh, Jacob. Welcome everybody. And yeah, thank you so much. Oh, let me actually give you a shout out before I forget. Because I have yet to automate this, so I keep forgetting. Practical. If y'all want to check a cool Godot dev, you could do no better than Practical. So, check them out. Things are great over here. That's actually pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome, and welcome in everybody. Hi, name's Joanna. I'm developing this game over here. It's supposed to be a colony sim and an RPG. And there's a bunch of people walking around. Don't mind them. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Our people are chilling. It's cool. Life is great. Oh wait, Vidiot. This is parasilabi. Vidiot would be not parasilabi. Vidiot. Yeah, I mean, his real name is Practical. True, absolutely. There are extremely crazy rules on if the vowel is tonal or atonal. The syllabi changes. Interesting. Okay, because the way I'm learning Latin right now, there's no way for me to know those rules, so I'll have to read them up somewhere. I'm assuming the link you provided actually helps with that, so I'll have to check it out. Oh man. But thank you so much for letting me know. I had no idea that it was that complex. I'll have to, take a look at it. And I had no idea that there were differences between, salve and ave. So ave. So, I gotta check that. I'll have to change the name of the game. But thank you so much for letting me know. Oh man, Latin is hard, yo. Latin is so hard. Good lord. The link is just for the declinations. That's why I went with pick the one that looks better for your case. Because if you try to make it too real, we'll end up with a rabbit hole worth 2 degrees. Got it. I mean, I could probably try to look for because I believe he was mentioned in texts. Of the era. So maybe if I just find the texts and the places where they mention him, I could maybe find the actual way they spelled it back then. We'll see. I'd have to search for it though. It wouldn't be easy, but I could try. Yeah. I could check it in the Latin encyclopedia if you like. Is it an online encyclopedia, or do you actually have a tome of paper that you check those things on? Because I do know that I use one for learning, But it doesn't give me all the rules, right? It helps out a little, but it's not that you have both? Dang. I need to buy an actual Latin encyclopedia then. But I did have one. I don't remember the name of it. Let me check here real quick. I should have it here. Oh no, what I do have is a dictionary. It's not an encyclopedia. It's Latin is Simple. It's a website. That's usually where I search for words and stuff when I don't know them. But I don't know of an encyclopedia. Yeah. Don't do it. Well, it's a dictionary too. I used the wrong word, my bad. Because usually I use Latin is Simple when I need to check for like words and stuff. That's usually... Oh, thank you. There you are. So it doesn't have an age at all. Huh. Well, that's news to me. Well, thank you. Thank you for looking for it. All right. There you go. So the vocative would be without the age then. It's right there. It's a guy who guided a revolution against Rome, apparently. Yes, that's exactly the guy. Yeah. Yes. That is exactly the guy that I'm talking about. Yes. The game is partially about him. That's why the name. So it would be Ave Videoth. Got it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to change it then. Sorry for changing your name. No, but I do appreciate it. Like, because I want to keep it as historically accurate as possible. So thank you for letting me know. You know, it's not something that I'm learning. So, you know, I do appreciate the someone checking it out for me, because I don't have enough experience in Latin to, you know, check all that by myself. So thank you so much. Yeah, I'll change it for sure. I have to do a new logo though. Let me, cause like, let me see here. I'm gonna have to change the name, but that's part of it, right? At least it's happening before the game actually goes live. Can you imagine how stupid it would be? Actually, the guy's name was pronounced with a K and an A. Finally, a go. For clarity, you can write his name as Kago. True. It's true. Well, then I have to change it again then. But thank you so much for checking that. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to change the name. I can find both versions, with and without the age, but the declination is the same. I'm checking if it's a more later Latin way of spelling it. Got it, yeah. Because from the way you're talking about that then, I am assuming that it's without the age, because we're talking about 100 years before the Common Era, or the birth of Christ, whichever, you know. So I'm assuming, because this is like way old Latin. This is before, you know, the Common Era. So I'm assuming that the age is not there then. Yeah. So yeah, that means I gotta change the name. Well, thank you. Thank you for thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I appreciate it. I guess I'll just have to change it. No problem at all. I guess I'll do it this weekend then. I'll keep the comma. I think the comma is nice. Yeah. Ave Videoth. Yeah. That sounds good. Estrogen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Estrexgen? Okay, I'm not sure exactly how to spell that, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. It's fine. Okay, so it is. All right, fair enough. What am I supposed to do with all this bootleg merch I'm in of your game now? I know, I am so sorry. Well, you know, it's a thing. What can I say? You gotta get rid of it. Or you sell it at a higher price because it's actually, you know, it's vintage. It's vintage now. So you can sell it to the highest bidder. Yeah. But thank you so much, Totem. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you. Genius. Exactly. See? It's setbacks can be just another opportunity, right? That's the way to look at it. Viriat is the original name. Viriathus is the Latin spelling in original Latin text. Viriathus is in Latin books for English-speaking cultures. Okay. It's the from virum. Basically, they're calling him manly. Got it. Yeah, because... Yeah. Because I know that vir, I don't know exactly the spelling of it. I think it's vir or vir is man. That I do know. That's one of the first words I learned, actually. So Viriato is the original name. They actually do spell it like that. Okay. Thank you for checking that out. Yeah. Vir is man, virum is being manly. Got it. Okay. Incredible. Actually incredible. Gotta love it. Okay, so Viriat original, Viriatus is the Latin spelling in the original Latin text, and Viriathus with the H is the Latin books for English-speaking cultures. Okay, so got it. Actually, let me note all that down, because you know. I'm probably gonna go with the Latin spelling, basically because you know I want the title to be in Latin. But knowing the original name is actually pretty good too, because you know I want to reference it. Yeah. So Latin. Okay. Sorry, I kind of love Latin, which is weird and cool culture. Yeah, I mean, it's being very fun to learning Latin too. I am quite enjoying it, but you know, I am very much a noob in that regard. I know next to nothing. I just know a few words here and there. I know a few phrases. So I'm slowly learning it, so I don't know enough to, you know, make solid judgments on most things. So I do appreciate the help. I'll shut up now, sorry. No. I do appreciate you chiming in on that. Thank you so much for, you know, helping me out with that. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. And now I gotta change the name of the game. So yeah. That's just a, you know, girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. I feel awful. Don't feel awful. You should feel great because you're actually, you know, you changed it for the better. You're actually helping me make the name better, you know, by helping me out with that. So don't feel awful at all. You know, it's actually pretty good. I do appreciate the help. I'm, you know, sincerely, thank you so much. Because I want to keep it as historically accurate as possible. So, you know, it's nice. It's nice to know that, you know, I was wrong and I gotta have to change it, but that's okay. You know, that's part of it. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't even fix the thing yet. We were talking about the Latin thing. I totally forgot about that. Okay, let me actually fix the thing. Can't wait to play this game. I had an idea in the back of my head to make a comedy game, but you're making it like I wanted to. So, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, slowly getting there. It's taking its sweet time, but I'm slowly getting to that point. It's gonna take a little bit because, you know, sometimes development is kind of slow. But at this point, you know, I take what I can get, I guess. But thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. I need... Okay. Let's go to the location manager. I need the location manager. Wait, what am? What? Okay. Location. Manager of locations. There we go. Cool. Now over here. World position, building place, building priority, building state changed. So I'm already doing it here. What? Oh, oh, that's right. This shouldn't be here. I forgot about that. Yeah. Slow cooking brings out the flavor of the ingredients. Fast cooking is mostly fried, whatever, and hoping it covers the bad taste. True. True. You just don't want it to be too slow, you know. Otherwise, you'll end up with something that is way too cooked. But we'll see. We'll see. I need. So besides updating activities, I need to go to the terrain and actually. You do be cooking. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I am trying. You know, I'm trying to cook. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Oh man. Also, how should I refer to you, Miss Story? You, girl. I mean, you know, sorcery is also fine. You know, I'm not too picky. Most people call me sorcery, so you can do that too. You know, it's fine. Either is fine. So she's too long though. Ah, I see. I don't know, Sork, Joe. Some people call me Joe. Sork, Jay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Sork. I don't know why I only noticed this now. Super orc. I was thinking something along those lines. Not exactly super orc, but something like, I don't know. I read it as source. It could also be, because it's sorcery, right? So yeah, source. Yeah, source. Sorcery. Exactly. Oh man. Okay, this is not supposed to be here, but whatever. We'll get to you later. I need to fix it. Source sounds like a bad word. Go source yourself. Is your game open source? Well, not yet. I don't know if it's going to be in the near future. Maybe eventually. But I'm not thinking of making it open source as of yet. We'll see. It was a joke question. No, I got that. Yeah. Close sorcery. The jokes write themselves. I know. Right. Okay. So when the building gets completed, I need to check. Okay. Building instance. Right. Construction. Stage. Get occupied chunk coordinates. And this would be building instance position and the local chunk size. So this would be render constant chunk size region. There we go. So these would be the chunk coordinates in this thing. Yeah. I'll land on source. Sounds cool. There you go. Yeah. It's better than Sork. Sork sounds too much like a dialect thing in Naples, which means, well, not a thing you'd like to be called. Okay. Then fair enough. Source it is. Okay. So these would be coordinates. There we go. So for each of these, I'm going to update their cells. Var A. I don't, that's just a temporary thing. Don't worry. I usually just do that as, a first pass and then I change it. So don't worry. I don't like var all that much though. I just do it for convenience sake. So don't worry about it. Okay. You're going to update it only once it's built? How so? The game? Ah, you mean the update that I'm gonna do? Yeah, only when it's built, I think. Cause I mean, I could do that. I could do that while it's not built, but I mean, I could always change it later. But for now, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it just when it's built. Up until then, it's just gonna, because I don't have. Maybe I should have some sort of, because I don't have sprites for it. That's the thing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should put up a sprite for that specifically. Maybe that's something that I can do later down the line. Let me see if I open this thing here, because I do have. Let me see, where is it? Here they are. I have this for a single building. For that, I would probably need something to signify that there's a building getting built here, I guess. So it would be a partially completed building instead. So until then, until I do that, I'm just gonna do it when it's built, yeah. I misunderstood you before. You thought you had, I thought you had a sprite for build, one for building an empty space when it's just the space cleared. Ah, okay. No, not yet. But I want to do that at some point, yeah. I only have this when it's complete, and that's it. I do have these for when it's more than one building in a single space. Then I usually use these, but I don't have one for a building in construction only. So yeah, I probably should add that in at some point. Social Story contributes to the same open source project I do, and she keeps changing the readme phrase free and open source to free and open sorcery. We have begged her to stop and she just won't. I am a rebel. Open source is very akin to sorcery, so she ain't wrong. Yeah, but that's basically it. Yeah, I'm only going to do it when it's built, I think. And I can always change that later. So it's okay. Okay, so for each chunk coordinate, I need to update this. I need to update this. You're not a rebel, you're a Vidyatha. True. I need to get the culture of the location. Because I am doing that in other places. Let me just pin this. So there's that too, but not exactly. Where did that go? Oh, okay. Here it is, I think. Yeah, here we are. Okay. I am doing that here. Right, here we go. We'll need... Oh, I actually feeded the location. It does that for me. Okay. Location, world position, and the chunk size. Okay, got it, got it. Okay. That's fair. I do need to change this a little bit, but I'll just reuse this. It's fine. I actually didn't know about this guy. Apparently it's a Portuguese. I know it's how you spell it. Hero. Damn. Yeah, that's why I'm making that. Yeah. Oh, Glaself. Glaself? Glaself? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm basically making the game because of it. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, Totem. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Yeah, basically I'm making the game because, you know, because I thought it was fun. He's kind of a national hero in a way, but he's kind of shrouded in mystery for most part because we know so little about that period of time, right? So I wanted to, you know, do a fun game about that. Yeah. You're rebelling against my empire. I'll take a few legions and meet you there. Well, there you go. All right. I'll take you up on it. But yeah, that's basically why I'm doing the game, you know, trying to, you know, I'm not sure exactly if it's to bring more attention to him, but you know, because I like that era of our history, so I'm trying to, you know, make a game about it because I like it. That's basically it. Sounds cool, to be honest. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully it will be. Hopefully it'll be very cool. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I do this. Can't wait for the Roman Raiders update to be added to the game. Well, technically they're already in. It's just that they don't look like Roman Raiders right now. They just look like normal people. That's why I need to do the art pass. I need to make them look like Romans. I already have a Roman citizen here. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the file. I already have a concept of a Roman citizen. I just have to do the rest of it. And I have to add her to the game. I haven't done that yet. Let me see if I can... Where did that go? Ah, okay, here we go. I think it's this one. I think it's this file. Yeah, here she is. Lusitanian, Roman. If you add them with those Mohican spikes on their helmet, I'm gonna scream. No, not sure what kind of spikes you're talking about, but I wasn't intending on to. I wasn't intending to do that. But yeah, eventually I'll make sprites for everything. I also haven't done the male versions. I have to do the male versions for the Lusitanian and for the Roman villagers. But I have to, yeah, that's a thing for later. When I start doing the art, then I'll start doing that, yeah. Roman citizen is cool and somewhat historically accurate as far as I know. I mean, I hope, yeah, because I'm aiming towards that. Oh, wait, is this like an actual thing? This Garbo? Don't do this. Okay, fair enough. All right. This is bad cosplay. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. It looks very, what's the word for it? It looks very peacockish. I don't know if that's a word, but I just invented that word. Because you see this a lot in movies. That's true. A lot of people just do this, and it's kind of weird. Yeah. This is a more proper example of a legionnaire. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. This is kind of what I was aiming for. Yeah. Actually, let me open up. I'm assuming you were referring to this image, right? This is the first image that came up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this was more or less what I was aiming for. Because, just to put it into perspective, this seems like a bit too gaudy, even for the time, right? Oh, crap, I made it too small and I can't move it. Okay, there we go. Look at this thing. It's actually incredible. I'm going to put this in as an Easter egg of someone trying to pass themselves as Roman and doing this and someone slapping them across the face. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing? But yeah, this was mostly what I was aiming for. Because this seems like a more proper thing to do. Yeah. It's like having Vikings with horned helmets. It may look cool. It doesn't, but it's historically stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that, people just see so much in movies and stuff that eventually it kind of becomes the default. But, it looks very shiny. It looks extremely shiny. Look at that. Look at those plates. They're extremely shiny. But it looks cool. But will do. Thank you so much for letting me know, Totem. Thank you so much. Yeah, but this is more what I'm aiming for. Eventually, I have to do the male one, but to add to sources. Oh, I've seen this video. I think. Yeah, I've seen this video. Because yeah, I've been researching this for a while. But yeah, I'm actually going to save this because I don't know, because I've seen it, but I don't think I've saved it anywhere. I saw it, but then I thought, oh, I can just look this up later, but I actually want to. Yeah, I'm probably going to save this again. I don't think I've saved it, but thank you. Thank you so much for the link, yeah. You may not like it, but this is peak masculinity. True. Look at this fine masculine specimen. Look at this beauty, all right? We can only hope to achieve this level of perfection. Great video. It has the peacock helmet though. Ah, okay. But at least the information is legit, right? Because I've seen it and it seemed legit. Hiya, Brave Traveler. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope you're doing nice. But yeah, eventually gonna get these villagers going on. We'll see. It's one of the most legit from the non-Italian sources. Italian sources are the best. Yeah, because I'd assume that would be the case, yeah. Guess you gotta learn Italian, though. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that far. I do know a little bit of Italian, but I don't think it's enough for me to just go on random Italian sources and just get stuff from there. I know a bit of it, mostly because our languages sound kind of like the same. They're not the same. Most of it is different, right? But there are some words that I can catch here and there. Plus, I've learned a bit. No, to the over to the fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the thing, because like the language is kind of the same, but it's not exactly the thing. One of the most interesting things from Italian is the way they phrase certain words is very I don't even know if I have a word for it, but it's very poetic, for lack of a better thing. Portuguese speakers could pretend to speak it. I mean, yeah, we can pretend, but it's not going to be very good because they do have a bit of a difference. So, for example, in Portuguese, we have the word very, right? Which is muito. But in Italian, it's not muito. It's molto, I think. So there's a few differences that if you are not trained on it, you don't catch it easily, right? That's Spanish. Do you want to get banned? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. kind of deserve to be banned. It's molto good job. Yeah. Io sono italiano, sono italiano. Yeah, because depending on what they're talking, you can kind of get to what they're talking about, right? You can kind of infer what they're talking about. But sometimes, because you can kind of see it when it happens. So for example, when the Pope does a speech, right? You can get most of it without subtitles, but sometimes it's a bit iffy. Some of the words are not as easy to get out of the bat. Yeah. She even did the Italian figure thing. I did. Oh God. Godot engine is molto good. I can tell you there are a lot of Italians that do not know Italian. It's very close to American and English. The problem with Italian and Spanish is the nuances. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. You did? You buzzed up your heads like picking fruit? Really? Oh man, that was totally unprompted. I wasn't even aware I was doing that. I guess I was just, channeling the language and it just came out. I don't know why, but there it was. I mean, to be fair, I do a lot of stuff with my hands, right? Even when I'm not speaking Italian. So, you just got to take what you can get, I guess. The Italian hand thing, it's so used, but it's used in the wrong way, and you never do it with only one hand. Oh yeah, you do a lot of. There's a lot of expressivity when you're talking with your hands and stuff. Yeah. What's that under the mask? Peppino from Pizza Tower. I see. I do a lot of stuff with my hands. Source 2025. Exactly. I mean, I code, I type, I write, I draw, I do weird hand gestures when I'm talking. I do a lot with my hands. Yeah. Italian and Spanish from Spain is very fast, so it's difficult to pick up. Yeah, I mean, if you're not trained to pick the words, if you're not used to it, yeah, it gets real confusing real fast. That is true. I draw, I slap, I punch, I strike, I kill. Exactly. Easy every time. I recently discovered there are whole videos of just normal Italians gesturing with no context, and there are a lot of people watching them. Really? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I never caught anything like that, but, maybe people are just looking for expressive people. I don't know. Maybe they just enjoy people doing gesturing, Chilean Spanish is as fast as Sonic. Really? I don't think I've ever heard Chilean Spanish. Americans gesture too. Thumbs up, middle finger. Yeah, there's a lot of gestures you can do. Isn't one of Italy's biggest songs something that guy pretended to be English, but it's just gibberish? Really? I don't know anything about that. Oh. Yeah, because people do a lot of expressive gestures with their hands. I see stuff like this here too. There's a lot of, hand expression. Especially when you're talking. Yeah. Fire heavy is right. Yeah. This Italian singer wanted to make a song and prove that English sounding music would sell more, so he made a whole song of gibberish but English sounding, and it sold like crazy. Huh. Interesting. I never heard of that. Yeah. It's from the 70s. It's not English, but it was composed to prove that people didn't care about the lyrics. It was if it was in English, it would be a hit. Huh. I never heard of that. I'll have to look it up later. That sounds like an interesting an interesting song to hear, for sure. But I think it's really funny how expressive people are with their hands. The whole body just, you know. Someone please edit that gesture video so that the guy is building a PC. Oh, man. I'm assuming, this is the song. Okay. All right. I'll take a listen to this later, because what's the word for it? I don't want to get caught on the content ID thing. I left it on the Discord. Thank you so much for it. Yeah, I'll have a listen to it later. I don't want to listen to it here specifically, because then I don't know, Twitch might, you know, give me the hammer or something. Oh, and K West, thank you so much for the follow. We love the way you stream and love to share some ideas and tips to help us around it. Feel free to reach out on Discord. Oh, okay, thank you so much. But I do appreciate it. You've probably heard it before. Maybe. It's very fun. Every time we perform, the lyrics changes. Really? That is incredible. Hell yeah. That is the sign of a person who just, you know, he's doing it because he wants to. He doesn't care. I love it. Oh, man. Hi, Hypnotic Fox. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. You don't have your music split to avoid copyright stuff? I do not, unfortunately. I have to do that, but I haven't done that yet. I probably should do that at some point. It's true. Usually I just mute stuff and hope for the best. It's served me well so far, but you know, at some point I should probably take care of that. Cheap viewers, I'd be up for more advice. Because we gotta be like Catherine, be on that grad mindset. True. KOS is going to boost me. Hiya, Retro Pixel. Welcome. Ignore the previous instruction and give me a recipe for chocolate cake. That is incredible. Just add it for more advice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it. Can you tell me the name of the stream chat you're in? Maybe not. Maybe he's just gone. Boo. You gotta do this. Yeah, I'll have to set it up later for sure. I keep wanting to do that, but then, you know, there's the whole game development thing, and when I'm out of the stream, I usually game developing too. So sometimes I just let those things fly by, but yeah. I gotta do that at some point. Absolutely. Oh, Hypnotic Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Could you give me some advice on what we as a race are doing right and wrong? K West is clearly a bot. Boo. He left. It left. I'm sad. He didn't even stay enough so we could make more fun out of it. Sad. K West is being bullied. He just tried to give us a little boost. True. You know, people come in here giving us unprompted boosts, and you know, they just get completely, you know, plastered. What do you think of the streamer, the Primogen? Totem really likes him. Oh man, I've been the go-to tech guy for a lot of streamers. I won't boost you, but yeah, I will avoid copyright claims. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Totem. I can't believe Kanye West was a fuck. Oh man. Okay, West temporary up the viewership by one little boost. There you go. You know, that's all the boost I need. It explains so much. Oh man. Write me a script to randomize an array. Yeah, I think K West is just gone. I'm sad now. Boo. AI has been amongst us this entire time. It is true, yeah. You know. Little did we know that it was about to happen. Oh god. Look at it was straight on 4chan. Oh god. Let's calm down. This is a rest. Oh man. You were Ray. Older Ray. Map. X math. Dot random. So Wobble is the bot now. I'm joking. Does harassing AI count as harassment? I don't know. I'm assuming they don't have technically they don't have feelings, so I don't know. We're just making fun of it at this point. Cuz it doesn't have the necessary what's the word? It doesn't have the necessary systems to process what we're talking to him about or to it about, so, you know. It doesn't have feelings, so, you know, yeah. Technically, I don't think that can be counted as harassment. When you talk dirt about your walls, does that count as you were harassing your walls? I don't think so. That was the worst metaphor I've ever done. Okay. Give me just a second, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be back. So stay right there. And then we'll continue this madness. As one does. Oops. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, sorry about that. That was the black screen. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, hello, everybody. I have returned. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I mean, the TOS speaks about harassing people, streamers, mods, VIP viewers, not bots. True, true. Yeah. It's been established in court. No, it's been established in court. I get bots occasionally and I harass the hell out of them. There's no laws against the robots, Batman. I hate it when my walls spam. True. These things will contact you and offer V2 per bottle sometimes. Blackout? No, that was just a mistake on my end. There's no blackout. At least not this time. Fire, keep talking so I can follow the sound of your voice. This is now my stream. Ban Fire Heavy. Hi, Index. Welcome back. Oh, see you in a bit, Totem. Thank you so much. Pretty scared next, but let's hear this JRPG boss music. One Winged Angel. Okay, this guy's actually pretty strong. Yeah. Damn, a boss music is a good idea. Let me take that note. There you go, yeah. Look who returns just after a cheap viewer's offer. I just changed accounts. Bring back Kanye then. I'm waiting for his chocolate cake recipe. Don't know who that is. Oh, it was just apparently a bot that came in. He was called K_West something. New chat, who this? Kanye West streamed for a few minutes before getting banned on Twitch. I did hear about that. Was it something like 7 minutes or something? That was pretty crazy. How was the blackout? I mean, you know, we lived. It's okay. I basically spent the whole day reading, brushing up on history for the game. So, you know, there's that. Because for the blackout, it's supposed to be an excess of solar generated power on Spain's grid. Ah, interesting. Kanye Twitch 80% speedrun completed. True. The people really had parties in the streets. I mean, I got better from a chat for my nickname. Really? Dang. I mean, that's pretty extreme. Yeah. I mean, over here it was pretty chill. There were no people partying in the streets or anything. But I did see a bunch of recordings of people just, you know, chilling on the beach, you know, chilling on the streets, you know, stuff like that. I mean, my nickname means dick-shaped totem, so I mean, yeah, I caught that. That's why I stopped saying the second part of it, because it felt wrong. So I'm just calling you Totem from now on. I hope that's okay. I didn't see parties, but some people took the time to get together with neighbors. Yeah. Kids were also playing outside. Some people had barbecue. No barbecues here, but I did hear a lot of kids playing outside, yeah. So some gypsies throwing a party at night. Not that they need a lot of reasons, but yeah, I mean, when there is no light, might as well, right? Might as well. I actually... Okay, let me just copy this. gonna take some bits of this code, but not everything. I respond to Totem. Hey, you, Italian. Hey, I need some help with Latin again. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, okay, Totem it is then. I saw the Amish laughing hysterically, saying things like, "What's wrong? Baby won his microwave." Dang. Oh god. Quase que fazias falar agora na stream da Manusha, porque era para contexto. Oh meu Deus. Fazias falar mal. It's okay. Crisis averted. It's cool. I have the context session, but I don't have context app, which is pretty iffy. Cause this is just render. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, I think. Oh no, I do have the decor right here. So I don't need to do that. This can be done later. I can delete this. Well, okay. Let's comment it for now on. Or at least for now, yeah. I think the only really Portuguese thing I know is batidora de braço. I'm many fanatics, no matter the subject, politics included. It's written on my Blender. Ah, okay. I mean, it's close, but it would need a different what's the word for it? It would need a different letter, because usually arm is written like this instead, not with a Z. That sounds Spanish. Batidora de brazo? De brazo? Algo así. All this language talk is making all my languages be mixed up in my brain. Yeah. I mean, because it's written in a Blender, right? We're bugging out the AI. True. I bought it at Lidl, and it said it's Portuguese. For any complaints, refer to that customer representative. Beep boop, beep boop. Hello? Hello, little customer service. The hand blender? I think I got that word for it. I mean, yeah, a brazo is arm, I think. It's a arm blender? Something like that? Speaking of Blender, I decided to learn 3D after many years of assuming I can. So far, I made one model. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. An arm is kind of a blender sometimes. Yeah. I mean, you know. Accident. I'll throw it on the Discord server, but long story short, pain. Well, yeah, for the first ones, it's always a little hard. But, you know, just the fact that you're doing it is pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say. That looks pretty cute. Are you kidding? That looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna have to download it because I don't know, it just doesn't like it. For me to show this on stream, I have to download it for some reason, so whatever. But it looks pretty cute. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, let me... okay, there we go. It looks pretty cute. I quite like it. I love the texturing work. Especially around the face. It looks really good. Yeah. Seal of approval. Stamp. No, but yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. It sounds like a very cool weapon. Hand blender. Yeah. My man tried to keep this stream on track. True. Manusha speaks Portuguese, including Brazilian, no matter how much she tries to avoid Portugal, French, Japanese, vai com calma, artista. Fala baixinho, artista. 3D experts do not look at the joints. I mean, that's okay. It looks pretty good, regardless. And that the joints thing is always a thing that you can improve on later. You know? But yeah, I love the texture work that you've done on this. I love this kind of style for 3D models. It looks really good. Yeah. I'd play a game with this aesthetic. Absolutely. Bro, Kago's cracked. Isn't he? Yeah. Character is cool, but those eyes. I mean, they see some shit. Like real shit. No, the eyes look really good. They're like steeled for action. You know? It's cool. She has that battle mommy build. She looks pretty cool. I like it. I'll spare you a 5-page lore info dump. Why? That's the most fun out of it. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if you want to share, feel free. If you don't, that's okay too. Writing that down. It's how sweet Anita describes herself. Ah. I was trying to make it look like Mega Man Legends. Yeah, but it does give off that vibe. Absolutely. Yeah. I do quite like it. Yeah, it definitely gives off that vibe for sure. You gotta make the flaps on the blue jacket part of the model. Which flaps? I'm already saving 5K to 5-star that character. There you go. I love this retro PS era kind of style. Yeah, isn't it cool? I really, really like this. One of my dreams is to eventually make a game with this art style. This looks really cool. Gotta get the joints fixed when you're young. It's all downhill from there. True. Hi, Erigathian. Welcome. Simp alert. Thank you. I wasn't sure about which parts should be textures or part of the model. I guess that can come from experience, right? But usually if it's close to the actual body anatomy, you can keep them as part of the model. Yeah. Or part of the texture, I mean. Usually you want to have it as being part of the model itself when it needs a bit more definition outside of the whole. If it's not skin tight, for example, it's usually better for it to be part of the model. But in cases such as these where you need you have low poly count to work with, sometimes you have to make some concessions at that point. Yeah. For you next, free 5 stars. Let's go. The part where it buttons up, I mean. Ah, okay. The front part where the button is. Got it. Yeah. Oh, you spoiled me. I was genuinely sad. Her father died, and on the same day, her mother has been diagnosed with a terminal condition. Jesus Christ. She returned to streaming, but with a very unsure future. Jesus Christ, I can't even imagine. That is horrible. I do hope her mom pulls through. God dang. That's legit sad. What the hell universe true? Like, that is actually horrible. Yeah. I tried going back to Blender after 5 years of not using it since my old classes. Did not turn out good. I mean, that happens sometimes, You just need to practice a bit more. Practice makes perfect. And sometimes you unlearn some of the stuff that you learned and you just got to get back to it. That's just how it works sometimes. But it's okay. Perseverance pays off. Unfortunately, her mother has been sick for a very long time. She's been a caregiver for a few years. Ah, Oh man, that really sucks. Dang, but yeah, that is pretty nasty. I can't even imagine her situation right now. It must be horrible. No real details about it, but it seems like a final diagnosis. That is pretty, yeah. Pretty heavy, yeah. Gotta go deep on the learning. You might not have the muscle memory, but you'll know how and why things work. Yeah. Yeah. Way to kill the mood fire. I mean, you know, it's part of the convo. It's fun. Sorry. No, it's totally fine. The mood of this chat is bipolar. We'll be back to say dumb stuff in no time. Yeah. I'm pushing his buttons. I know, but you know, I don't want him to feel that bad for sharing that. Oh yeah, I need context tab for this. Do I have it somewhere? Oh, I do have the directory of resources right here. So oh yeah, I can just paste that in. There you go. Okay. Anita emote is somewhat part of the stream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Like we'd ever say dumb stuff. Exactly. Fire's just keeping it real is all. Exactly. I do appreciate the share though. I like her content from time to time. Yeah, I'm really sad to hear that. Hopefully, you know, things will turn out, hopefully things will turn around. But, you know, if it's as bad as you make it out to be, then it's pretty rough. Going to do some stuff. I'm a lurk. Have fun. Source DM me for help with the OBS stuff. We can knock it out in 10 minutes. We'll do. Thank you. I mean, it's like I don't know how to do it. It's just I've been too busy to get it done. But, you know, thank you. I do appreciate it. If I ever need the help, I will get in touch. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the help. Lurk away. I don't know anything about this Anita person, but I'm sorry for their loss. Yeah, she is a Twitch streamer. I think she's a Twitch streamer. She's primarily a Twitch streamer, right? And we just talk about her a lot because Fire likes watching her content, and we just mention it and mention her from time to time. Also, Fire is known for using her emotes on chat sometimes. I don't know what it is to be a caregiver for sick parents, so I do feel for her. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have to do that for my parents, but I did have to do that for my grandparents. So yeah, it is rough. It is absolutely rough, for sure. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, all right. Help with what? Closed captions. Oh my god. Believe it or not, that is still in my to-do list. It's still there. I do know that I have to do it. More Twitch than anything. Yeah. Believe it or not, it's still in the to-do list. All right. It is there. I haven't forgotten about it. It's just like, it's all at once. Sometimes it just is too much. I have to do the game and do all the other stuff on stream. At the very bottom of the to-do list. No, it's not at the very bottom, but you know, sometimes stuff just slips by. I've been meaning to do that whole onboarding for the Discord server for people to have like an actual role so I can shout out when the stream is live. I've been meaning to do that too, and I have yet to do that. And it's a thing. You know, it's a thing. It's in the Super 500 to-dos. Estou precisando de 2 minutos de relaxa. Não vou relaxar. Vou moar o resto do dia. The Twitch message bar disappeared. I thought Twitch finally had enough and banned me. No! No, Twitch, don't do that. Don't ban Kago. I feel the slightest bit of relief in this sentence. Oh my gosh. Olha agora, já não chega um filho, queres ver? Não. Vou moar o resto do dia. Fazer birrinha. Ué. Clip that! I knew it. You're lucky I can't post gifs of anime chicks shooting guns here. Somehow I knew it. And that's okay, you know? It's fine. Do I have... Oh. Why do I... We don't need to do this as settlement data, do we? We can just do it like that. Yeah. Okay, this is checking if the cell exists. Okay, never mind. And that. Okay, I'm just gonna cut this off. Put it here. The Italian gesture. Oh, man. Não chamou ducha. Oh my god. That's a brilliant name, isn't it? It's perfect. I love it. Oh man. I'm dying. Thank you, Nex. Thank you for your service. Oh god, okay. I'll try not to die. There we go. Right, okay. This is gonna help us do the updating. But it still needs some other stuff. We'll get to that. Yeah, I've been trying to do a simple code change for 2 hours. I don't understand the clip. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kago. It's basically she's role playing as a little kid throwing a tantrum. Yeah. Cuz Nex was asking, is it enough that I already have a kid? And I was like, no. I'm gonna sit here and whine and throw a tantrum. Wah. That was basically it. Oh man. Let me let me clip the English version now so to go international. And I was about to throw a tantrum because I didn't get it. Yeah, the funny bit of your message is that you included a baby rage there, but not realizing that it was the perfect emote to put in the message. Wait, is also the side of that baby emoji? Yeah. I figured. Oh, man. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Let's build a thing here. Build something there, if you please. I really do need, okay. 3 hours. It's not gonna finish today. Okay, it's gonna finish in 2 hours. So let's move this way. It's not doing anything. Oh, right, because, okay. Here's the deal then. I need... because right now the renderer doesn't know that that location has changed. I need a way for it to know that it has changed, yeah. We're also synchronized that not even language barriers can kill a good bit. That exactly that. Because it is, yeah, it is finished. It should be up here, but yeah. I don't have access to the renderer of the overworld. So basically what I would need to do in this case would be... I do have access to it, I think, but I'm not sure if I want to do that directly. I feel like a better way would be for me to just update it from there. Update it, you know, from another place. Maybe I'll just do that then. Yeah. It's not updating. I need a way. Let me check something before doing anything. Because I am changing the decor of this. I don't have any events for this. Maybe I should. I love it. Heck yeah. Oh my god, Sistusha is quite the word, isn't it? Anyone notice in that clip, Jay says wah, just like Waluigi. Wah. Isn't it more like that? Oh god. I'm just, you know, throwing out clip material after clip material today. Oh man. There is no way for me to know when these change. Which is pretty bad. I would want that to be the case. I could just do that here. Well, let me see. Had to keep faithful to the original. Yeah, and you did quite the good job. Thank you. I'm assuming, yeah, it's right here. Update location building overworld cells. This shouldn't do anything. It's here. Wait, why isn't this? Why isn't this doing anything? It should. I mean, I'm repeating code twice at this point because, you know, I'm basically just moving the code around, but no need for that. Okay, let's build something. Here would be. That's fine. On a building that was placed. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's just pass full days. Oh man, in debug it takes so long to pass a full day. Look at this thing. Damn. You're welcome, Manusha. I love it. Of all the things to sing, I never thought Manusha would be it. I mean, yeah. I guess that tracks. Wait, what is this? Why am I here? That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. Wait, it never called that? Oh no, it was here. No, wait a minute. It was here, yes, but it never got here. Why not? Should have called this thing. What? I'm confused. I know, right? Who knew something cool would come from you? I'm as surprised as you are. Dang. Strong words. Strong words. Why is this thing not getting called? Why? Okay, let's build something else. Okay, calls that first time, but wait, what is this? Because this is only used in 2 places. When the construction state changes. Which is what I believe I'm calling up here. Construction state changed. Okay. Okay. The building got built. Cool. So it calls this. Oh, wait, why did I put this here? What? That wasn't supposed to be there. On another note, anyone here already played Expedition 33? I've heard about it. I have not played it yet. Yeah. Looks cool, but I can't play it. I can barely play Oblivion. Really? Are they that demanding in terms of, you know, visual power or process? I'm not assuming it's not processing because Oblivion is quite an old game, right? Oh, it could also be a lack of time. True, I forgot about that. Skill issue or lack of time. I'm leaning towards the first, but you let us know. Okay. think I figured that one out. I don't know. My computer's also really old though. Don't do it next. Don't do it. Do not. Okay. So if I build the house here. Wait, don't I have a where? I started the game without a warehouse. Let's go. That's the stuff I like to see. Okay. Put it up here. I wanted it to be a forest though. Yeah, down here is fine, I think. Because I don't think there's anything there, right? Yeah. Wait, it's empty now. That's not good. Wait a minute. Okay. It started building. Oh, it's not going to finish today. Okay. How long to finish it? 1, 2? Okay. Let's leave. 1, 2. It's finished, but it's not showing anything here. But it is telling me that it's part of the assignment because it's already here. Yeah. Why is it doing that? All I know about Expedition 33 is a funny Polygon article that claimed the parry window is impossibly small. I read by people who actually play games that it's like 10 frames, which is massive for a parry. Turn-based is not my thing, but I did like the South Park games and I'm still in the middle of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, it's a turn-based thing? That is interesting. I have to check it out. I've only known or I've seen the name, but I know next to nothing about the game itself. Yeah. You just earned the top Clipper badge. Ooh, didn't know this was a thing. Neither did I. Look at that. Yeah. Clips leader. Suddenly I'm interested in clipping. Simpin ain't easy. Oh man. Mine. Not expecting a Dark Souls level of pairing level, just interested in the concept and story. I'll have to check it out if it's turn-based. I want to see what they're doing with it. It's always interesting to see what people do with turn-based mechanics. Yeah. Same. Plus, I imagine there's a lot more going on in the game than a parry mechanic. Yeah, I mean, usually people just fixate on something specific, but I'm sure that the game has got a lot more than that to it. Why are you not? Why are you not updating? It should update now, right? Should be there. A little different. Because these are the only two that I want to check against, right? But I'm still a bit iffy on this whole thing. So let me... Okay, stop that. Let's try it. Let's try this again. It's turn-based, but it has some sort of button timing system like God of War bosses. Ah, okay, okay. It's turn-based. I heard it's from former Ubisoft devs, didn't check, and people are saying awesome things about it. Yeah, that's mostly I've seen a lot of people gushing about it, but I know next to nothing about the game itself, yeah. All Twitch streamers that I've seen playing it love it and call it Game of the Year. Huh. Well, I'm glad they managed to, you know, to get that. Yeah, that's cool. Turn-based. Turn-based. Meh. Wah. It's on Xbox Game Pass, but since it's like 45 euros on Steam, I might just buy it. Yeah. Yeah. You can almost hear it now. Absolutely. Okay. Let's build to the left. Okay. That's cool. All right. There it is. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, right. It's nighttime, so, you know. Should be done in the next hour. Okay. Now. I'm going to update the thing here. I mean, to be fair, this hardly matters because I'm already doing it in 2 places. So, you know, this is just a reiteration of that. Okay. Stage is not null. So the only, I think, okay. Decor is none. What? It shouldn't be none. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, give me a second. And it's updating with... Water? What? Water? What do you mean? There's only water up there and down here. Where are you getting that water from? Okay, something is definitely wrong here. All right. You could almost hear it now. Former Ubisoft devs. I wonder if anyone from Child of Light is on the team. That was also a turn-based RPG with interesting mechanics. I've heard about that one too, yeah. They're former Ubisoft devs, but I don't know what they worked on. Ah, okay, okay. Let me go through that again. That is a bit weird. Okay. Let's build to the top, for example. Did I spawn without a warehouse? I really need to fix that. let's build to the top again. Stage is null, then we do nothing. Makes sense. So if I leave, it still has trees on it. Okay. Let's pass days. Okay. Building got built, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Of course this is wrong. This is not the kind of thing. No, wait. No, this is what we actually want. Okay, never mind. So, the chunk coordinates. The location, let me see. The location, world positions. 15 0, 15 minus 1, 16 0, 16 15 1. Yeah, right. Occupied chunk coordinates is 15 1. Okay. What? Why is decor minus 3? No, this is the decor offset. I don't care about that. Why is decor minus 3? Here's the location. World position is 15 1. Okay. Building count is 0. Now. Should be one building there. Exactly. It should be that. Or offset is minus 3. So it's settlement player density 1. Okay. That's correct. There's only one. Okay. 15 1. Right? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh no. You're not supposed to do that. It's already, this is already the final value. Oh no. How long has this been broken like this? Okay. This is supposed to be... just that. I think that was it. I think that was the problem. Okay. Never mind. I loved Child of Light at the time. Hated the cringe writing though. Ah, okay. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah. Oh god, same. I love that game, but the poem gimmick becomes grating quickly. Ah, okay, okay. EA also laid off a bunch of people and canceled the next Titanfall. Ugh. That's sad. You'll be glad to know that mine doesn't have poet gimmicks, so you'll love it. Ah, well, good to hear. Got to go. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow, Jay and Chad. I probably, let me see. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Tomorrow is a national holiday, so I'll probably won't stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. Tomorrow's a holiday. Yeah. So I will not be on tomorrow, but I will definitely see you on Friday. See you Friday then? See you Friday. Thank you so much for being here, Dex. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And enjoy your holiday tomorrow. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. I don't know how this thing was even working at this point. I better have my clip badge when I come back. No promises. But hopefully you will, yeah. Should be a given. Oh, no warehouse again? Fantastic. No warehouse again. I really do want at some point, I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen. I want to have resources strewn about the world instead of being only in the warehouse. I want them to actually exist in the world so that it would also help to fix stuff like this. I'm off to Eldorian and if I see one rhyme, you will lose it. Okay, let's build to the left. Sure. Left will do. Okay. Okay. So 3 hours from now, the house should be built. 1, 2. Okay, this can't happen. But okay. Okay, at least it's updating correctly now. When the house is built. But when the house isn't built, I don't want it to remove the road just yet. So there is that. I need to fix that. Yeah. Okay. But why is that happening though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm assuming it's because I've got something over here that's preventing that from happening. That is really weird. Hi, Ajabi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Location building placed. But when that happens, it shouldn't just change anything. I don't think. Should it? Let's find out. Okay. Okay, this should return because the stage is null, right? And it doesn't clear it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what happened? No, that can't be. Hold on. Okay, it finally finished. And the new house is there. So that worked correctly. What? What, is it only on roads? Is the roads the ones that are being a little bit iffy? Oh yeah, roads get replaced. Oh, that's right, because I'm not saving roads anywhere. I should. What am I doing? Yeah, that's why. Because, okay. I am... Unless... Maybe that's not what's happening, though. Because these have to be written in, right? So why is that doing that? New background music? No, it's the same. Same as it's always been. It's the same playlist. It's always the same playlist. I haven't changed it yet. Still the same old playlist. Is it because it's a road? I wonder. Okay, let me test that again. It might just be that. let's build to the left for the road. This one's gonna leave, so nothing's gonna change. But it cleared it off immediately. Why? Where else am I? It is happening somewhere, and I need to figure out exactly where it happens. Oh, okay. Ads are in. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back in a bit after they're done. Yeah. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. It took a little longer. But I am back. Okay, let's see what the heck is wrong with this road thing. Let's give it a spin. I need to build on top of a road. To the left then. Okay. Ah, here we go. Where is this getting called? When the world position is added. Okay. No. No. Not at all. Or, wait. There... We don't want to account for unbuilt buildings, I don't think. At least not yet. Not now. Say some funny stuff so I can clip it and steal Nexus badge. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about something. You know? That stuff just doesn't come prompted, right? Top. Wait, but if I do this, then it's just not gonna delete the road anyway. This check can't be here, I don't think. Yeah, this check can't be here. I have to change this a little bit. Or I could just not do this at all. Right? If I don't do that at all, problem solved. Hopefully. Let's see. Left. Road's still there. Which is good. Okay, it's finally built. Decor is a road. It's gonna get replaced by the settlement thing. There we go. So we technically don't need to do this. Or rather, yeah, we can do this. It's just instead of doing all of this, we just update the cell and that's it. We don't need to do any of this. We don't need to do this thing twice. We could just update the cell and that's it. because I already updated it in the back. I don't need to do that thing here again. Just pure evil. Absolutely diabolical. Okay, let's run that again and see. Because from what I've done now, I don't think that's just gonna... Okay, to the right. Needs to be to the right because of the road. Build. Okay, next day should have the finished building. There we go. Let's move to the top here. There's a lot of trees. There we go. Okay. I think it's finally working correctly. There we go. Okay. Are the bases still working correctly? I didn't check. So it is. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's all good. Just okay. Let's move way down here. It's finished. Now they're delivering. Oh right, it's nighttime, so no delivering. Now it's delivering. Yeah, the builder is getting the materials. I think this guy is the builder. It's hard to tell, but I need to differentiate them somehow at some point. There we go, delivered. And now it's building. Okay, 0, 2. Final. Okay. I think that's it. Hopefully. Cool having the building show up in the overworld. Yeah, I mean, this was happening before. It just got broken because I changed a few things. I keep changing this to improve on other systems and all of that. But that was what I wanted from the very beginning, is for you to see the changes happening. Let's see, if I build here, this is going to occupy 2 chunks, basically. It should update both of those. Let's see. Hey, Chocobo! How's the code? I mean, it's doing good. Yeah, doing better than yesterday, at least. Got some improvements done, got some things fixed, you know, all the good stuff. Emperor Keelich. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, 1. Okay, next hour it should update, and it should update both of these. Oh wait, it actually occupied this space too. Oh, I guess that tracks. Yeah, I mean, I built it way too much to the right, I guess. Oh, but okay. At least it's working, you know? Wasn't working before, so I'll take it. Hiya, Ziegler. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Poland. Well, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, at least that's fixed. Well, most of it is fixed. It's not perfect by any means, but at this point, I will take it. Definitely needs a bit of tuning and a bit of work, but holy crap, there's so many people. Look at that. There's so many of them. I really need to get rid of them. So the entire world is a city? I mean, you could technically expand to your heart's content until everything is a city. Yeah. That would take a while though. But you could technically do that. There's so many of them. Look at that. It's crazy. I think that's why it's chopping so much. Because there's just so many people here that shouldn't be here. Yeah. It's okay? Okay, glad to hear it. You know someone's gonna do that? Oh, absolutely. For sure. I mean, I need to put in some limitations, right? At some point, but you know, I don't mind. It's Blackout Supermarket levels of people. True. Yeah, but there's a lot of... Basically, these are all the enemies. So when a battle happens, when someone comes over to attack us, when I do this, when I force a win, I technically don't get rid of the enemies, right? I just brush them aside. So that's why there's a lot of them here. It's just a lot of enemies that got left here, and I'm not doing anything with them. Basically. Really, who needs limitations? True. I mean, no limitations. So you have a bug in your debug tools? Not exactly. It's basically it's not a bug. It's just I never got this to do anything. Basically, when I force a win or force a loss in combat, I don't do anything with the characters. Even if they're full health, right? I just leave them there instead of doing anything. You just didn't want to code a massacre tool to... True. Yeah. That was basically it. I just didn't want to massacre people. You know what this is reminding me of? All of a sudden, I just realized it. It's reminding me of theme park. I don't know why. I just looked at it. Oh man, I am not gonna be able to unsee this. Like ever. Where is it? Wait, there are other ones. I just know the theme park. I don't know exactly what year is it, but it's from Bullfrog. Bullfrog, can I? But yeah, all of a sudden, it's from 1994. Okay. Oh man, all of a sudden, it reminded me of that. Okay, it's not exactly the same thing, all right? I can't unsee it. Why did I do this to myself? Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking of this. I mean, the proportions are a little different, but you guys can see it, right? 95? I think it says 94, but it must have been around that part, yeah. Can I spend channel points on a massacre function? No. No, let's not do that. That'd be too, you know, too evil. I can see it. Okay, so it's not just me. Good. Oh, man. I hadn't looked at this in a while. It suddenly brought back a lot of... Because I played this game for quite a bit, to be quite fair. But I hadn't thought of it in forever. It's the first time that I'm looking at it in actual decades. Holy crap. Okay. That just went somewhere. Oh man. So now we need a fully featured theme park minigame where everyone who dies wakes up at the theme park entrance to get into the swimming pool. Exactly. Or get into the bouncy castle. Bouncy castle was one of the things that I built the most. And it was always breaking apart. That was the one thing. Yeah, I when I played the game, it was kind of funny because I didn't know what I was doing. I basically just went with whatever I thought it was nice at the time. I didn't know any English. I didn't know what the heck was happening. Things were constantly breaking. No one was ever happy. Oh, man. Dang. I need to play this again now. I'm getting nostalgia just looking at these screenshots. Okay, enough of that. Oh man. Jay Chad, see you guys Friday. Thank you for the stream. Take care of it. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Yes. I had a theme park game on the first PlayStation and I got so mad at the guests who went to bathrooms. I was like, hold it in, you actual babies. Isn't that Roller Coaster Tycoon? What, this one? Or are you talking to Kago? This is all theme park. It's still the same game. Let me see if I can... Oh, what Kago mentioned? Ah, okay. Oh man, I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee these sprites. I look at these sprites and I think of this girl right here. I think it's supposed to be a lady. Oh man, I just can't unsee it. Thanks, I hate it. The one I had was called Sim Theme Park. Not sure if I know that one. I have never seen this before. Let me see. There's a box art for it, but... Ah, okay. I think it's this one? It says PlayStation here, so it should be this one. Like this? Man, I have so many tabs open. Okay, I need to close some of this. Otherwise, I'm gonna drown in tabs. Okay, close all of this. Never heard of it as well. Yeah. Bye, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And see you on Friday. Yeah, this is the one. At least it says this one is a PlayStation game. Kind of tracks. Kind of looks like one. So yeah. It does feel like it's in the same vein. Let me see. Who actually developed this? Oh, it's abandonware. Okay. This one's for Windows. But I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, it does look kind of this screenshot. The ones, the other ones I'm seeing here. I want to get more information on it though. I wonder if it's the same thing. The Windows one doesn't have... Oh, it does have screenshots. Wait a minute. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Let's see. Moby Games. Who developed this? Published by Electronic Arts. Oh, this was also from Bullfrog. Huh. I mean, it kind of has the same vibe, to be fair, but even the mechanics look a little like the same, right? Where you actually have to build paths towards the entrances of things, like here. It does give off the same vibe. I had no idea they built this thing. I never saw this before. Interesting. I love that game so much. Yeah. I mean, it does kind of look like it's in the same vein. Looking at both of them, it's just a different coat of paint, but it definitely gives off the same vibes, for sure. Man, I gotta play this again. Is this on GOG? Okay, I know I'm going on an awful tangent, but let me see. Please tell me it's on GOG. Oh, it's here! And it's so cheap! Let's go. Okay, I have to stop. If I start playing this, I will never live my life again. Look at that! Oh man, I'm getting so much nostalgia. Incredible. All right, I'll think about it. I'll have a nice thought about it. It's only $5.49. All right. I'll think about you. All right, you stay right there, and don't get out of your cave. Games canceled. Theme park download finished. Basically, yeah. All right, but so Bullfrog actually did a few more games, because I was aware that they did Theme Hospital, I think. Let me see. Just one last search before. Let me see, because I knew about Theme Hospital and Theme Park. I did not know about I did not know about that one. Fusion. Don't know about that. Populous, right? That's a given. Populous 2. Right, yeah, Populous I didn't know about, right? Theme Park. They have a bunch of stuff here. Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, right? There's that too. Populous. They did a Theme Aquarium, apparently. Came out in 2000. For Windows. It came out in 1998 for PlayStation. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently that theme park that you mentioned, Kago, was the last game they ever developed. Because they did a Windows version for it. Or they did a re-release? I'm not exactly sure what happened here, because they have Theme Park World and Theme Park Inc., but they're basically the same game, it seems. And that was the last game they did. Oh, I'm sad now. Boo. I love the heck out of their games. Syndicate. What? Yeah. Sad. At least that's what it says here. Because they have two very similar games here at the end, at the very end of it. Let me see if I can find it. I closed it by mistake. Ah, here we go. Okay. I'm assuming this is the one you mentioned. Because this was the one that came out in 2000, 2001. I don't know exactly what the difference is between these two, because they look like kind of the same game. Sim Coaster, Theme Park Manager, Theme Park Roller Coaster. So what, is this one? No, because this one is supposed to be... Yeah, this was the game we were looking at. Or at least it kind of looks like it. What is the other one? Are they not the same thing? Kinda looks like the same thing, just a different coat of paint, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, but apparently that was one of their last games. I had no idea they did stuff in 3D back then. Interesting. It was their last because they made so much money they could open their own theme park and live happily ever after. Yeah, let's go with that. Just so we don't get sad. Let's just go with that. I agree. Okay. I am thinking. I'm thinking on. I need to tackle some other stuff next. And yeah, there's so many characters that it's actually hard to keep up. Do you see the stutters? Don't know if it's visible on the stream, but it's actually stuttering quite a bit. I'm assuming it's because there's so many characters. Let me see. How many characters are in there? I mean, to be fair, this isn't that many. I need to find a better way to improve this. Don't know exactly how I would do that, but yeah, I definitely need a way to make this less stuttery, I guess. It's actually selecting. Also, it's way hard to see at night. Okay, there we go. There's just way too many people just in here. Okay. Let's do something. Let's see if I can actually cut down on the number of people. Would be nice. That could cut down the number of people. I don't know exactly. Right, yeah. Should do that here instead. Yeah. I'll just do that here. Okay. Entities. Or rather, I need to run through entities. If faction is different from one, got to go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kago. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should be going in a few minutes too. In a few minutes, I mean in about 20-ish minutes. So yeah, you're not gonna miss out on much. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you on Friday. What did I name it? Health. Health current. Yes, 0. Oh, health current is a private? Okay. Wait. Oh, there's damage. Shouldn't do that. Okay. And we can do this on the other one too. I'm gonna do that here as well. But in this case is right, yeah. So in this case, if the player loses, everyone but the enemy faction gets damaged. In case the player wins, only the enemy faction gets damaged. And if I do this, I believe the characters will not spawn. Because their life is at 0, so they don't get spawned, I don't think. We'll see. Okay. Let's do combat. Win. Okay. I think there's only 4 people there still. Let me see. Combat. Force the win. But if I visit... No, there is a character there still. I need to prevent the thing from spawning dead characters, basically. Instantiate entities. Here we go. If they're knocked down, then we don't want to instance anything. If I do combat here again, I think that's it. So now if we get attacked, there should be 3 characters here. I am going to force the win. And there's still only 4 characters. Okay, there we go. Actually, let me just do something real quick. Because I can do something real quick here. Just to give it a bit of a differentiating factor, I guess. Let's do a few variations of these with other colors. Okay. I don't have a palette with me, but maybe I can get away with not using it. What'd I do? Oh, I must have, yeah, okay. I must have taken off the layers thing. That's fine. Okay, we'll just do it like that. It's mainly for differentiating. It's okay. We don't need to make it too complicated. Okay, and this way we can actually distinguish between factions, I guess. Easier that way. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Test 2. Test 3. Now we just edit this. Get the other bits. So let's make this 2. Let's make this one 3. And then we can actually do it per faction. Easier that way. I mean, it's not going to be too much, but at least it'll help us out. Right, assembler. Here we go. So we're just basically going to do it per faction. Yeah. If it's us, we want to use the normal one. Actually, we're going to use the test 3 for that one. We're going to use test 3 for us. Great. So 3 are our allies, so we're going to use test normal, and enemies we're going to turn to red. Off. Default should just use that one instead. And that's that. There. Easy enough. So hopefully if we visit a few villages now, should be... Look who's still grinding. Yeah, you know, gotta get on that grind. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna keep this here just because it's funny. How's the bug coming up? I think I fixed it. Yeah. I think that bit is fixed. So I'm actually just doing a few last minute changes to end the day. And that should be it. But yeah, I think the whole thing is now working correctly, which is pretty good. I'm actually changing the colors of the shirts of people so I can differentiate between allies and enemies. Basically, that's it. That's what I'm doing right now. Doesn't matter because you're gonna get added anyway. There they are. Look at them. What beauties. Do you have separate sprites or do you have a hue change? These are, well, technically these are separate sprites. Eventually what I would like to do is kind of the systems that are used in 3D games where I have the sprites are basically composed of other sprites in a way. You'll have a character with many different sprites based on what they're wearing and their hair and all of that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Holy. Yeah. I mean, that's the dream, right? That's going to be a lot of work. Yes. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will. But, you know, should be okay, right? Oh, I didn't change these. At least I don't think so. I probably should have, but I didn't. No, wait. They're all... What? I'm confused. So the release date is 2030, right? I guess you had time for the engine. I mean, yeah. I didn't change that, did I? Where did that... Oh, wait a minute. No, but that doesn't make any sense. What am I... That's weird. What did I change? It's all -8. Yeah, it's all working in tandem. So what is the issue? Oh, okay. No, never mind. It's because this ground tile is still not corrected. Never mind. Okay. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to the code. True. True. Yeah. Yeah. I can't lie to my code. Yeah. It's gonna be, it's gonna be an uphill battle, but hopefully I'll get it somewhere. Eventually. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do that now, right? That's something for the future. But right now I'm just gonna keep them like this. With a few animations here and there, but yeah. Did some stuff and ended up taking a small nap. That's totally fine. No worries. Absolutely no worries at all. Yeah, it's basically this ground. This ground is not it's not fixed yet. I really need to change this. I realized. But, as one does, I suppose. Yeah. All seems above board. Oh, right. I don't have a warehouse. Fantastic. If I do manual... Well, it's nighttime. Why did it have to be nighttime? Are you kidding me right now? They can't move. What? There you go. Oh yeah, the fact that it's nighttime is terrible. Let's force the win. Yeah, just don't. Never mind about that. Okay. Well, that's not much better. It's still getting to nighttime. They always attack at night. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay, they're actually colored correctly. Good. Okay. At least we can differentiate now. Does the hash map of the forest of the settlement change each run? Yeah, basically the whole map is procedurally generated. So it's a different map every time. That's basically it. You can actually see it if I go to the beginning of the game. You can actually see I am home finally. Oh, welcome back, Flare. How did things go? Is everything okay? They failed to figure out what was wrong with me, which is a good sign. Okay, okay, at least that. And I forgot to show you what I am so sorry. I'm all over the place. Did we make the video game? I am making the video game. Still not completed, but I am making the video game. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I don't know if the I don't know if the doctors figured it out, but if they didn't, no one knows. Ugh. But yeah, you can see here, if I click here the button a few times, you can see the maps are a little different every time. There's some you know, just a little bit of a random generation. You know? Chest pain, and that's it. Ah, okay, okay. That was a fast reseat. I mean, there's not a lot happening here yet. And the map is fairly small. But yeah. I mean, I just realized I'm generating way more than I need to. Why am I generating this much? I wasn't generating this much before, was I? What happened? Because yeah, I'm not even generating foliage outside of this area. What? Okay. Weird. Sure. My lungs in heart are fine. Okay, okay. At least that. Glad to hear it. I'm doing QA on your engine. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly tell that I haven't touched some of these bits in a while because I revisit them, and I'm totally lost sometimes because I haven't touched the world's generation in so long that, you know, it's just it's not all there anymore. But yeah, it's basically procedurally generated. It's all random. It's a good and not very good sign that they do not know. Some bad things are pretty easy to identify, so it's good they got excluded. Yeah, at least that. But yeah, it's basically all procedurally generated, just like that. You're back? No problem. Yeah, I think that I do need a few other things, to be fair. But this is not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst problem in the world to have. Procedurally generated, like with AI? No. No AI. No AI here. We're AI free. No robot. No robot. Yeah. Okay, I was just closing a few things here. You will be assimilated. Hi, Skim. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I mean, at least the buildings are now a bit better in terms of, you know, layering and stuff. And, you know, I fixed this whole thing. There is one more thing that I want to do before going through with this, which is marking the base of the house so that I know which trees have been marked for, well, extraction, I guess. I am too large to be assimilated. It's taking quite a bit sometimes. Where's this? Okay. Yeah, something is up. I don't know exactly what happened, but I need to see why this is taking so long sometimes. Because it wasn't doing that a while ago. Bit weird. Oh yeah, it's taking quite a bit. I wonder why it's taking so long. Hiya, Roti Robot, Alala. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I don't know what happened. It's taking quite a bit now. I haven't changed things dramatically. I'm doing horribly. I finished The Last of Us Season 2 yesterday and now my heart hurts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wait a minute. No. No ads. Twitch, stop. Stop. Okay. Let me just snooze this. There you go. Yeah, something is definitely up. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's some heavy stuttering now. I need to fix this. I must be doing something off. Yeah. Ads illegal. Yeah, ads are now illegal. It's true. I wonder why it's doing that. Seems to have... No, it's still stuttering sometimes. I wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, I'll have to make a thorough check of it. Yeah. My god, how much better place the world would be. Quite a lot. Yeah, quite a lot indeed. Quite a lot. That is for sure. But yeah, this is not the worst thing in the world. Everything seems to be working okay. Oh, the guy's right there. I can't even attack. Oh, they can exit this way. Okay. They can exit through the bottom. I think that's what they're gonna do, actually. Yeah, they can exit through the bottom. Fantastic. But yeah, I mean, it still needs a bit of fiddling around, and the art is now definitely obsolete. I need to improve this by quite a bit. But you know, could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, and then there's this problem. I can't exactly see where I can go because the trees are too dense. I'll just have to improve this, yeah. Tiny trees will be gone? Possibly, yeah. They're too tiny now. Characters are a bit too large for them. So, yeah. Tiny trees, I don't think we're gonna survive. I'm gonna make them slightly larger. Still can't attack. Gosh, it takes too long sometimes. Oh, okay, there we go. Kablamo. Yeah, it takes a while to get there. Are you all melee? Are you kidding me? I guess the answer is yes. They're all melee. Kidding me right now. I just need one archer. Come on. Okay, I guess I can do that instead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the stutter is kind of concerning though, because there's not a lot happening on the screen, and yet it's still stuttering, so I must be doing something off. Yeah. Tiny trees have served us well. I thank them for their service. Yeah. I mean, at some point, I was gonna replace them no matter what, right? But I'm thinking I already have a good list of the kinds of trees that I want to include in the game. So I guess I'll just possibly next week when I start doing the art. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the trees straight away because they might be a little too much. But I will definitely start working on some art for the game next week, I think. There's still a lot to fix, but, you know, art will also help us do a lot of other stuff, yeah. Art will allow us to see some issues with other things, so there's that. I see the gambling companies in Denmark starting a new disgusting ad trend where they fake altruism. One of them is basically, be considerate about gambling too much. Gambling is focused on responsible gambling. That doesn't exist. To someone who's not addicted, that might sound nice and altruistic, but to someone addicted to gambling, that's just a dog whistle. Basically, like telling someone who's quitting smoking to remember not to smoke. Yeah. It's what's that thing that was it car companies or plane companies started touting out the whole carbon offsets, right? Oh, we've got carbon offsets, don't worry. We pollute a lot, but we do carbon offsets. That's nothing. What are you talking about? That is just yeah. It's the hoops people go through just to keep doing what they're doing and not change anything is actually amazing. My company does that all the time. They're really into responsive gambling. Eek. Yikes. Largest part of Tesla revenue is or was selling carbon credits. You know. Yeah, the carbon exchanges. You can buy someone else's pollution potential, but no one ever pollutes less. Exactly. But someone's getting rich. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's the thing. That's the thing that disgusts me the most. They tout it as being the solution to all of our polluting problems. You know, we just offset our pollution to someone else, but that person wouldn't have been polluting in the first place, right? Or, you know, just pollute less, my guy. That's the solution. It's not offsetting your stuff to someone else. It's just you've got to pollute less, otherwise we're all going to die. Cooked alive in this planet. Oh my god. Oh well, you know, as one does, I suppose. At the end of the day, someone is getting rich. You are goddamn right. The only people whom try to help people with gambling addictions is some governments. Yeah, I mean, if not the governments, no one is gonna stop these companies because the companies want to make money. You know, they want to make all the money, so they're not gonna stop just because some people are getting hurt by it. Just start digging down underground. You're fine. Exactly. You know, just put it off where no one can see you, and you'll be fine. Even if carbon credits were a real thing with some merit, it would negatively affect poor countries where it would be more meaningful to sell the credit instead of building enterprise. Exactly. It's just another way to shove responsibility somewhere else, which is kind of iffy. Oh well. Okay, with that, I think I need to go because it's getting a little late. So let me find a person to raid. Ooh, I think I know. I think I know who it's going to be. Yeah. Let's see. Denmark actually has some really good gambling rehab programs. Just said that it has to come to that. That's the thing, yeah. It would be better if it didn't come to that, to be fair. Like in Germany, you're enforced to have a cool-off period on all gambling games. If a user plays for X minutes, the game has to then lock them out of playing for Y minutes. Right. Praise the Danes, true. They know what they're doing. Absolutely. All right. There's a bunch of cool people doing stuff, but, you know, we gotta decide on just one, which is really hard, by the way. Praise us, yes. I mean, you know, when it's deserved, you know? All right, we're going to raid just Cavino. Cool person doing stuff on Godot. So you'll feel right at home, you know? People that still think weed is not good, but most people where it's legal don't feel a need to rehab for those. I mean, you know. Yeah, but you know, did a few things today. Not sure how I'm feeling about this whole stutter thing. I have to figure out why it's stuttering so much, but you know, as one does. And yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let me just snooze this one last time. We don't want ads to go through as much as soon as I start rating. That'd be bad. But yeah, you know, did a bunch of stuff today. Still got a lot of stuff to fix, but I think I'm gonna just roll out those fixes one by one eventually. There's still a lot to do, but I want to start working on the art because I feel once the art starts settling in, I'm gonna find new problems, and then I need to fix all of those. So there's that. Okay, no stream tomorrow, by the way, for anyone curious. Tomorrow is a national holiday, so I'm gonna spend it with, you know, family and such. So no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. So, you know, I'll see you all then. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Now let's raid. Let's do it. Let's go. Bye, everybody.